We good? I think we're good. Says we're good. There was a moment there because I didn't realize there was going to be a confirmation on the phone, which is not ideal, but that's fine. Okay, and then we can turn that off because I'm no longer sleeping. Actually, turn that bit off instead. Right. When your mum was young, kids, there's no escape. So many times I wish I could run behind a ball upsides a little touch, so if I'm overwhelmed, kids give you a cuddle, then run away. Good. That's cute. So your clock is right. It is. Wrong letter. No. It's just, it's the little stick person has a side ponytail, Ginny. Not the wrong letter. It's just a creative letter. Actually, first. No. The bot should be up and running. It is there. There's a merch post. Okay. Good. Okie dokie. We did not have anything added to the clock overnight, which is great. So I'm going to start it now because we've been chatting for like half an hour. I'm not going to take half an hour off the clock. That would be rude, but we are gonna start it now. The day's going well. Yeah, so far so good. We successfully transitioned to the phone and then, like transitioned stream to the phone and then we've transferred it back to the PC after the restart. So it's going, I think it's working. And the timer is now starting, which is fantastic. All right. Time for Fear's face. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Oh. Rude. It's just bonus just setting time because technical wise. Exactly. You guys put up with my shit. And so there's a bonus. Oh, there's a tangle in the end of my hair. I need to comb that out as well. Good. Okay. My partner has said they know I'm being nonverbal. There's multiple ferrets all over the map. And hoodie usually only one at a time. Fair. Very good nonverbal communication. What's that? It's the only problem with combing it. It goes frizzy. But there was tangling just the end. I think everything else is mostly fine. Look at this. Look at these little curls. Well, not really curls. They're more like waves, but still, they're doing their thing. That's right. Oh dear. It's the thing, like my hair goes wavy when I treat it right, but then the moment I brush it, it just turns to frizz. So I try not to brush it if I can possibly avoid it. I usually pack it full of conditioner and comb it in the shower instead. But I was I was busted last night. I was fucking exhausted. I could barely stand upright, but that's okay. Alright. Clinically nonverbal those times. I'm like, I just can't hear my own voice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And like the important thing is you recognize that and you like not behave accordingly, but you like treat yourself accordingly. It's no different to somebody feeling that they're hungry and then eating, or feeling that they're thirsty and then drinking. You feel that you can't speak, and so you don't speak. What's like, as long as like it obviously it can, you know, potentially get in the way with interacting with the world in potentially some emergencies and things like that, but like as long as you have contingency plans. Just like a human can deal with the hunger for a bit until they can go get food. Same kind of thing, you know, get yourself through it until you can get to a space where you can just kind of shut that off for a bit. I'm getting a little incredibly stressed. It's weird. Like, I forget English. Fair enough. I don't think it would surprise anybody, but I don't go nonverbal, so I'm not familiar with this. I don't think that would surprise anybody, though. I do get to the point where, like, I don't forget English or anything, but I've sometimes gotten to the point where, I don't want to spend my energy answering questions or whatever. So, like, it especially happens after I go to the gym and I've just, like, exerted everything I possibly can. And Jas picks me up from the gym because it's dark and he doesn't want me walking home. And he goes, you know, like, how is the gym? And I'll just be like, inverts. And that's, like, that's it. And he knows what that means because he knows what inverts are and he knows how much they drain you if you do them for fucking, like, 45 minutes straight and all that. And so that's the answer. And he's like, cool. And he'll take that as the, okay, she's not gonna say more than one word at a time. I'm gonna talk about my day. And then he'll just talk and that's fine. And I can just sit and I can listen and I'm good. Just until I kind of come back to it a bit more. I think that's probably about as close to nonverbal as I get. I get body dysmorphia, triggers my voice being more masculine than I envision. So I'm like, nope, no speaking for today. Fair. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, then this one. So how are we all? Day 4. I didn't think this through, did I? I also need, like, new face powder soon. I'm running low. Usually I pick it up from, like, there's a few different places, like, obviously in Australia, like, Priceline, there's Chemist Warehouse, there's the supermarkets will also often stock it, although usually not in the right shade. And I'll kind of have a hunt around and find which of the chains is currently having a sale on makeup and has it half price. And that was actually what I was planning to do tomorrow. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. I was planning to pick up a couple packs, see if I could find them half price somewhere and then buy a couple in the city. But we will see, shan't we? We will see. Good, fully ready for Dawn Trail on Friday. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I should switch the category to just chatting, shouldn't I? Whoops. I think I did that. Done. Yeah, we did lose a few lurkers with the transition between PC and phone, but that's okay. That's okay. Usually when this gets to this point, I will crush it all up into a powder. Like grind it as, well, I don't have a grinder, but like pure, like crush it out of the pan and then put it in a little cup and like crush it down to as close to a pure, just fine powder as I can. And then you add a bit of isopropyl alcohol to make it just stick together, like wet sand is the texture you're looking for. Like make it just a little bit clumpy and a little bit damp. And then you pour the wet sand into the middle of the pan and like put your weight, like get a couple of tissues or like a sheet of paper towel or something and pop it over the top and then like put your weight onto it, like as like press it as much. For eyeshadow pans I get like a 10-cent piece because they slot in quite well and I slot that into the metal and then I put, and then again like body weight, but this is a bit big, so just put, you know, as much of my body weight on it as possible to kind of like press the alcohol out and get it absorbed into the paper towel or the tissues or whatever. Usually paper towel's better, tissues tend to disintegrate too easily. And then like press down as much as I can for a good like 20 seconds or so and then kind of peel the paper towel back and then let it dry overnight. Like leave it out without the lid on overnight to dry out, and then it's all, instead of all around the edges and annoying and difficult to get to, it's all in the middle and I can use it up easier. Yep. It's fantastic. I love it. The locals will return. They will, Izzy. They will. They probably got the big red reconnect button. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. That's okay. They'll get here when they want to. Or they won't, and that's okay too. But yeah, yeah, it's useful trying to use big pans of powder like that when it's all around the edges is a fucking nightmare. Bum, 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 bum. Back when I was doing like hardcore project pans and trying to use up skincare and makeup and stuff like that, knowing how to like repress makeup like that is super helpful. Helps you use up every last little bit. I don't actually have any other powder, so I actually do need to get another one. Oh dear. Oh well, worst case, I can get some on the weekend if I'm not able to go to the city tomorrow. It's always a backup plan. So how many weapons are we getting today? We're still needing 6 a day, so... None, I ate them all. Why would you eat my weapons, Eli? That is so mean. 300, Kenzie. Do you reckon we're gonna go run all the raids on all 3 toons or something? Get everyone to trade fair the shit. I think we're down to like 320 or something required. I'll have to check. Actually, I can check right now. Ha ha ha. So the number kept changing, and so it says 11,851 now, and we got to 11,535. So what's that? No, not 595. Fuck me. take 11,535. 316. So we've got 300. I only have 16 to go. That sounds like getting literally everything except the mage only drops from normal and heroic and mythic raids. Like that's how much that is, I think. Oh, the weapons. I prefer all to Eli ate them. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Person's gotta eat. Mr. Amy, hello. Oh my god, I miss you too. While I was grabbing breakfast and all that kind of stuff, getting ready, and I'm watching, because we've got clips playing overnight, like just like a clip rotation playing while I'm asleep. And when I was up this morning, and there are so many clips with you in them, and I'm just like, oh, I miss it, Crawl. How you going? What is up? Clips are the best. They are. They're so much fun. I'm really glad I decided to do that and that it works. That we found one that works. Oh my god, so good. more. There we go. Better. Good. I'm waiting for Don Show. Yes. Crochet a scarf for mum. Yay. I've sent you a photo. Please do. I'm making a little micro-raptor. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, I'm so happy. That's amazing. Please do send photos. Oh my god, so good. Oh, lordy. I miss your face. If only there was, like, an easy way to catch up or something. Like, how's life and shit? Micro-raptor. I'm imagining it's a crocheted raptor, but, like, it's a little itty-bitty pattern. A very neat scarf pattern that's feathers. Really good in certain fiery colors. All right. Oh, really? Oh my god, hang on. I've been making like a hair bow with this gorgeous yarn. Oh, I feel like you would appreciate this. I can't remember if I've posted it on socials yet. Where's the camera? Where's Alt? It's weird when the camera's like the wrong way around. Isn't it pretty? It's not a scarf. It'll eventually fold up into like a hair bow clip thing. It'll fold into a bow that then goes on a clip, but like that's the yarn. Like fucking the purple bit, there is purple, it just fell off. But like how fucking gorgeous is that? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. One of the bowls. Oh yeah, I got, like the day that I shared that with you guys in Discord, I got one, dude. Like that same day. I've had it for ages, hey. The bow thing is super cute. I like it a lot. Warcraft is quite literally just a little feathered dinosaur dude. Yes! About crow size. We actually have feather colors of it and they're iridescent and stuff. Oh my god, amazing. So pretty. What is it? I just have to know. So it's like $18.90 per ball and it's like 50 fucking grams. It's small, which is why I have one and it's going into a bow and nothing else. But it's called Reggae Ombre. It's from like Schoppel. It's German. I got it from Morris & Sons. Reggae Ombre yarn. It's called a bed of fuchsia. The one that I have is called a bed of fuchsia. There you go. But they've got a bunch of different like pretty colorways and stuff. Yeesh, yeah, and it's not twisted either. It's like, it's so funky to use. I've never used anything like it before. But yeah, it was a treat yourself moment. You know, it's like, come on, it's like they're beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Leveling a Shaman in Pandaria remix, barely get to do any damage because people zip through the dungeon so fast. Yeah, yep, that's, yep. Welcome to remix now. Zekiro in Discord may appreciate the blanket that Dano made. I believe so. That's a pun. You should be like play more Final Fantasy Fears at home. Yes. So for those of you who have been around a while, Zekrol is Char. From way back when we used to do all the Mythic Plus dungeons and all that kind of stuff. We used to do keys like every week and shit. Yeah, Zekrol is Char. Yeah. Oh, now it all makes sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, name change. Sorry, Pepper. So I feel, yeah. Sorry for outing you there, Zekrol. I was like, do I say this? But then I'm like, I feel like it's so, yeah. I feel like it's needed at this point. So, yeah. Forgot I changed my mind. No, it was a while ago. You've had it changed for a couple of years now, I think. Yeah. It's been a while, like a long while. I am Char, yeah. And now everyone's like, oh, it makes sense why Fia's so chummy. Yeah. Dead name. I know, it feels like dead naming and that feels really bad, but like, at the same time, yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky situation. I'm assuming do separate for friends. And I respond to chat and it's like, okay, good. Okay, good. That's, yep. Because you don't always know, right? Like when somebody changes their username, like if you link the two, maybe they changed it to get away from dickheads and the dickheads are now like, oh, that's the new name. So you just don't know until you know and then it's too late. But no, I think we've had a conversation where you just you changed it to match your Final Fantasy character, right? I think that's what I remember, but my memory is trashed here, so I mean, I could be remembering that wrong as well. I don't have an FKA. I'm not sure what FKA is. Sukiku when I see Chugger on menus. Good. Of course, dude. Of course. Enjoy. I hope it's going well. Made 2 blankies, supposedly super 1 for winter. Yes, amazing. Basically like that makes it less confusing. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Formerly known. Oh, yes, formerly known as. Good. Thank you, Kenzie. Good. Okay, what's next? Eyeliner? I think eyeliner is next. Okay. Cisco photos and stuff. Yes. Feel free if you would like to share them with people in chat, you can pop them in the creative channel in Discord. But no pressure. If you don't want to, that's also cool. Because I know sometimes you can have like identifying info in pictures and stuff. So don't dox yourself. His name changes is silly. I wouldn't know anything about that. I'll send you the ones that Mum having on it. The other perfect. All right, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Doxing, sharing photos without people's consent, all the things. Yep. I'm trying to make sure I'm still on camera, but I don't know. Because after yesterday, people being like, "Fear, we can't see." Always check the saddle. Appropriate. I feel like Qualitron's watching. Do you have the thing where like you can do one side of something flawlessly and the other second you go, okay, other side, it's slice your hand, like your hand reverted back to the Stone Age? Because man, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, which is why sometimes I try to do like step one, step two, step 3, to try to kind of get things mirrored. But also my eyes are different shapes. So I've sort of realized that I can't do the same thing on both sides. Because if I do, it'll look completely different on each side just because my face is weird. So I kind of gave up on trying to get it the same. Sisters, not twins. Sisters, not twins. I am getting better though. Sometimes. And then my skill level just reverts the next day. It's the best. Totes recommend. 5 out of 7. What is like... It's a brush tip, but it's also Maybelline, so I think the issue is just that it's not super duper high quality. I think the liquid is drying on the sides of the brush, and so it's having trouble flowing through. So I've just got a bit of micellar water on a reusable cotton pad. I think that's better. Sisters, not twins. Twins, not sisters. Eli! Wouldn't be able to do eyeliner to even it out. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, try like you just try to keep it all the steps the same. The other thing is because I've got my blue light reflecting glasses now, it kind of hides some of it too. I just kind of, as long as as a whole it's cute. Like, yeah, I've gone full ego. I've gone full ego. Well, almost full ego. I haven't eaten a keyboard yet. Doing my face is weird too. Handshakes make do with what you got. Exactly. You find a way that works. Nerd. Sleeping is an experience. Yep. You're learning Blender, also new stitches, realizing there's a right and wrong side of imagery and having to do over. Oh no. It's all learning there. It is. Twisters, not sins. I mean, twisters, sisters, we're not. Yep. That's, yep. Good. Any keyboard will be a milestone in the next episode. Can we find, you know how they, sorry, I've just had the best idea ever. You know how they make like the little chocolate rocks that look like real rocks for cake decorating? And they make like the Lego bricks out of sugar? Surely somebody out there has made keycap candy. You have a job, go find them. Go find keycap candy. And then by the time we do it for a subathon, everyone will have forgotten that it exists, and then I'll just like pull it out at the thing and be like, ah ha ha, it'd be great. In fact, like the goal will be fear goes full ego, and everybody like, what does that even mean? It'd be great. Sometimes I wonder about you. So do I. Don't you worry. Someone hasn't made Jobstone crunchy candies. And I'm mad about it because they look like tasty. Why don't you? They're just like clear crystals, right? Ah, fuck. It's like the experiment we do in like primary school with the candy, the sugar crystals. Molds and effort and money. Well, you don't necessarily need molds. Like, so like when you look at lore, when you look at like the lore of it all, are they all identical? Or are they all just crystals of a particular color? End of sentence. I know that sounded like I was going to continue, but that was the end of the sentence. Nope, they're all different, right? So, you don't need molds. What you do, in case folks have forgotten the experiment from, or you didn't do it, some places I guess wouldn't have done it. You get boiling water. Stone is butterscotch, you cannot change my mind. So you get water, hot water, boiling water, straight out of the kettle. And you dump a shitload of sugar in that bitch. Shitload. And you stir and stir. And you dissolve as much of the sugar as possible. You keep adding sugar until it will not dissolve. Not because of temperature. In fact, you could probably do it over the stove. You keep dissolving sugar until it's saturated. It is a saturated solution. No more sugar will dissolve. Saturated solution, yep. And then, you get a glass and you add your flavoring or your food coloring or whatever you're doing, if you want to make it flavored or colored or whatever. And then you put that in a glass and make sure that there's no little bits of granulated sugar left. So make sure you only pour water, only pour sugar solution into the cup. No grains. Grains will fuck you. Then you get a toothpick and a bit of string. And you put the toothpick over the mouth of the glass, or chopstick, depending on the mouth, how big the glass is. And you tie the string to it and dangle it in so that it doesn't touch the bottom. And then as the solution cools, hot water can hold more sugar than cold water. So as it gets cold, the sugar will come out of the solution. And it won't just fall to the bottom, it'll attach to something if there's something in the solution. So it'll attach to the string. Quite often you can use like a, if there's already sugar, it'll attach preferentially to the sugar. So ideally, like you could do, you could tie something to a thing, or some people would use like an actual lollipop and then it grows more on the lollipop kind of thing. But yeah, there are different ways. You'd have to Google to figure out how to get it just right, like how to get it the way you want it. But as the solution cools over time, more and more sugar will come out of the solution and attach to the sugar that's already there, and it will grow a rock sugar formation in a crystalline structure because it's being allowed to do it naturally rather than pouring it into a mold. It'll form that crystalline structure naturally, and then you can just break a chunk off. Done. See those? Yeah. There are fucking kids science kits to make rock sugar. But you can do it for, $0. Well, not $0, but, buy 1 kilogram sugar at supermarket. Done. Lego candy, look up great. No. I know the Lego ones exist here. I'm talking about keycaps. Keycap candy. I was using the Lego one as an example. Like, they've got little chocolate rocks that look like real rocks. They've got Lego block candy. Those things exist. Surely keycap candy exists. Like prize off a keyboard key, except it's made of candy. Yeah. Didn't get to do this. A kid would have been cool to do. It's cool. Yeah, it's really funky. It's science, bitch, and all that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely recommend. It's a lot of fun, and you get to eat the experiment at the end. Not very many science experiments you can actually eat. Or should actually eat, I should say. But, okay, a little off this week as I played, not COVID. That's okay, Sid, I hope you feel better soon. Cooking is just science, all the heat involved sometimes, it counts surely. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So I shouldn't eat Frankenstein's monster? Probably not, you don't know where it's been. Cooking is alchemy, correct. Absolutely. Cooking is definitely alchemy. Love that. Cool. Ah, fantastic. One, I'm serial like if you want to let me get at me, totally fine. Totally fine. Cooking is most definitely alchemy. I've been banned from most of my family's kitchens because I experiment. Music's helping cure the brain rot I'm getting scrolling through work Excel sheets. Ah, yay, Crick. That's just the WoW, like character screen sound music. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Maybe a different lipstick today. What are you? Ooh, super red. Let's see if I can get this sort of like... I think that goes well. It'll be rubbed off in a couple of hours, but that's fine. Oh, I gotta do Wheel of Pain before I put my, I had a Wheel of Pain from yesterday, before I put everything else on. Like the glasses and shit, let's do that. Which means we need to go... Did I put the wheel here? I did! Look at me go. I actually thought ahead. Just for a change. Red. What's red? Squats. Okay, good. Oyster sauce and noodles and a bit of sesame oil pops off. Huck yes! Absolutely! Sounds amazing. Screen music's only beaten by the RuneScape sea shanty track. Yes! They have no respect for science. How would I discover that pasta baked sauce goes really well with 2-minute noodles? Exactly, right? Exactly. Alright, let's scoot this over here and let's do the squats. Right here. That's good, that's good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My knee is fine. Just for a second there, decided it was gonna be a little bit weird. See? It works. So it's just really... Yes. My knees hurt. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wheel is done. Okay, let's clean up all of this shit. Do, 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 do. And then this can go over here. Oh, keyboard can come back. Hello, keyboard. We missed you. Are you gonna work today? I restarted for you. It should work. Alright. Go live post. What is my life? Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. All right, let's. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I know, best, like, top tier content, am I right? Watch content creator post on social media. 53 views. Fuck me. Alright. Wait for to post. By the way, if you're not following on like Instagram and Twitter and TikTok and shit, maybe do that. It's good, I promise. I'm posting shit now. Like there's actually like content going live. Do, 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 do. Okay, this one. This and that and this and that. Done. Alright. We're good. Let's game. Yup. Alrighty, let's jump on here and we do a hun. Alright. Oh, I do. Chili crisp me when we feel like. Oh, butternut noodles, they're hot. Oh dear. Most out there I've done is banana smoothie with cashew paste and cinnamon, mix it all together, then freeze it. Is that out there? Okay. Look, to be fair, I'm just fucking creative with my food. I'll like make noodles and be like, this needs sauce. And just grab a bottle of sauce out of the fridge and add it. Like, it's not... Whoopsie, that was really loud, sorry about that. I made, many moons ago, I made banana smoothies with chocolate, and then added chocolate protein powder and then froze them to be like, actually no, it wasn't even banana smoothies, it was barely any milk, it was basically just fucking mashed banana and chocolate protein powder and then made popsicles so that after a workout during fucking summer, I could have a protein popsicle that also was banana. Like, it just, yeah, food slaps, food's amazing. How dare you do socials rude? I know, it's not like it's my job or something, like fuck. Just hiding there scrolling through thousands of lines of Excel looking for one road that looks out of place. Agreed, oh my god, agreed. Holy Jesus, so much more exciting than that. Why do I have a GM survey? Oh, fuck it, you know what, maybe I'll do it on here just in case. I hate deep diving data to find one problem. Oof, that sucks. Yeah. Hey, Paul, welcome back. Frozen mango make last year. Oh, nyam. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Morg with the timer. I love it. It's so good. So good. So did the ads, the pre-roll worked fine. Okay, cool. That's good. Oh, we're still on just chatting. Let's change that. Because we have now streaming World of Warcraft. No. When I hit go, I know it didn't change. It changed it to WoW on Twitch, but it changed it back to just chatting in OBS. So manually do the thing, ads will work fine. Okay. So basically, I need to time my bathroom breaks with the ads. But now that if it's working fine now, we should get the audio alert, which means I can go, right, okay, I'm gonna take a break shortly. Oh, goodness. Pikachu. I'm sorry, the GM survey is for removing an authenticator. My authenticator died. I had to change over to the phone one. So you have to remove the physical one and then add the phone one. It's all done. Like, don't you stress. I have an authenticator on my account. But it's asking me to take a GM survey in relation to removing an authenticator from my fucking account. Thinking about your most recent contact with Blizzard, how satisfied are you with your overall support experience? I mean, I clicked a button and it did it immediately, so I guess I'm extremely satisfied. How easy was it to get your issue resolved? Extremely easy. How likely are you to recommend Blizzard games to a friend? Extremely likely. Is there anything else you would like to tell us about your experience? I'm a bit confused that I'm being asked to take a survey about having my old dead authenticator. Actually, no, I won't put dead in. It'll probably flag it. Old. No longer functioning authenticator from my account when it was an entirely automated experience. However, the automation did go off without a hitch, so that's good. Thanks. That's the weird. It's so weird. That's super strange. You know? You might still have my core hand authenticator somewhere. So yeah, I've got it with my you know when they sent me to when Blizzard sent me from Brisbane to Sydney for the Wrath Classic launch? I've got a little like a spiky shot glass from that, like a souvenir from that. So I've got my authenticator sitting next to that now. Yeah. Honestly surprised mine hasn't died yet. Yeah. Look, I reckon they're all, like, the ones out there that are still working, they're getting there. They're about to, Even thinking they haven't removed the survey. Oh, but you don't get a survey for everything, though. It's like, yeah, I don't know. But hey, look, maybe that feedback, it'll kind of go, oh, maybe we should stop sending out a survey for these automated requests. We'll see. They asked for comments, so I gave them some comments. Like, no shade. I'm just a bit confused, that's all. Hell yeah. I'm not throwing away that authenticator. Like, no way in hell. When I posted about it, I had legit, like, 50 bajillion replies. Can't you just replace the battery? People DM'd me on Twitter when I tweeted about it. They DM'd me to ask, can't you just replace the battery? When I had already given the same copy-paste, no response to like 3 or 4 replies. My life experience tells me that maybe if my profile picture was that of a dude, I wouldn't have gotten those responses. But at the same time, I feel like that's kind of sexist of me. But also the world is sexist, so like, fuck it. I don't know. Look. I mean, yeah, you'd think there could be something you could do, but well, no, because the reason why you can't change the battery is because there's an internal clock. The moment you take the battery out, usually watch batteries are what stay in a product with bigger batteries to keep the internal clock ticking. And you can take out the pen battery and replace it while the bigger batteries are still in it so that you can keep the clock ticking. So if the clock stops ticking, it desyncs and the codes no longer work. It's designed so that people can't like mess with the system kind of thing. Like it's supposed to be a security authenticator. So there are levels of security to it. So yeah, no, you can't. You cannot replace the battery. Firstly, the thing is fucking sealed, and opening it without doing damage to the outer casing is incredibly difficult and requires like specialty tools. And then even once you do have it open, you can absolutely replace the battery, but the codes likely won't work anymore because it's desynced. So yeah, that's the easy bit. That's the easy answer. There was a blue post from many years ago when someone asked about it saying, no, you can't. You can't replace the battery. But that whole thread is gone. Probably when they reformatted when they redid all the forums and stuff. But you can still find it by Googling, but you can't actually access the post. It just takes you to the homepage. Draw a mustache on your profile picture. What could go wrong? I'll let Jas draw a mustache on my fucking profile picture. Is it still sexist if it's true? I think the part that makes it, like, no. Firstly, I don't think it is. It's like, is it, defamation? Not if it's true. But part of me is like, I don't know that for a fact. Plus the fact that in the thingamajig, I'm pretty sure I've got nail polish on. Like, it's, so it's, I feel like I don't know for a fact that me being a woman has affected the responses, therefore assuming it has is the problem part there. But yeah, I don't know.
Time is money, friend.
I don't know. No cloak and no manuscript. I should know that. Cool, yeah, it's really funky, hey. It's really cool. So it means that, like, for example, if you have got a dead authenticator and someone knows it's yours and you, like, throw it away and someone, like, manages to get their hands on it and replace the batteries and knows that it's connected to your account and knows your password. I know, just, you know, they can't use it to get back into your account. Like, it's yeah, it's a good thing. Fantastic, Twid. Enjoy your day off. I feel like they didn't think, wow, it wouldn't last long on the authenticator battery. It was released back in Wrath days. No, I don't think that's the case. Because they made them for years. They discontinued making them once the mobile authenticator was a solid offering. Once they'd had that for a while and they knew it worked fine and all that kind of stuff, they discontinued making the physical ones because that's an expense. Like, why would they keep making something that costs them money when they've developed an app and it just sits there for free and it's like one person's potentially part-time job to maintain it kind of thing. And now it's part of the proper BattleNet app, so it's not even a separate job to maintain a separate app, it's all part of the main offering kind of thing. So what's the point in making this thing that, you know, yeah, I don't think they discontinued it because they didn't think the game would last longer, it's just that they have a different offering now. And it's much cheaper to maintain. Okay, let's hop in the oven. We're gonna go remakes, because what else do we do with our lives these days? I got mine in Wrath. I don't remember when I got mine, but it's a StarCraft 2 one. It's got StarCraft 2 written on it. Because when the place where we got them, it was like a LAN cafe, right? And you just buy a Blizzard authenticator, and they were all just in little boxes. Like little white boxes and then wrapped in plastic on the inside of that. So you didn't have, like, there wasn't a choice of what kind you were getting. It was just you bought one and here is your one. So it was like a blind box almost. And then I opened it up and it was the StarCraft 2 one. Yeah, Diablo one. They've got a bunch for different, like they had a bunch of them. It was very cool. Very cool. I should eat something. Apple, pear, or mandarin? So wondering why you also StarCraft? Yeah, because it was just like, you got what you got kind of thing. Mandarin? I don't know if this is actually still a good one, so we'll find out. Two votes Mandarin, perfect. Does anyone else do what they can to, like, One Piece? Or is it just me? I feel like I'm among people who would also do that. Like when you're peeling it and you're keeping it all as, like... And then that piece I'd probably break in half just to make it a little bit easier. Oh no, okay, the whole thing wants to come off. That's fine too. If you get off in one go, you get a wish, Tails. Oh, really? Does it mean I get a wish? But then it acts like a little bowl that you can, like, put it in to sit it down on something without getting, like, food everywhere, kind of, with the juice and everything. Like, it's good. Does this mean I get a wish? With wish away. Is this one of those wishes where if I say it out loud it doesn't come true? Or can I say it out loud and it'll be fine? No idea. Maybe to be safe I need to, like, keep it internal then. Okay, wish made. Alright. The general rule of thumb with wishes, you're not supposed to say them. Yeah, true. True. More wishes do seem to be of the don't speak variety than of the tell your friends variety. dries. Oh, it smells nice. It does, doesn't it, Mia? I don't have like a radiator, but I do have, there's a heater that's just here turned on. And it's pointing like this way, and this is where the Mandarin's sitting on the desk, so I think it'll do a little bit. If not all of it. Mm-hmm. $12 yesterday. Here we go. Alrighty. Okay, those numbers have changed again. So that's gone back up to... Oh, wait. It's changed my Google account again. Alright. So that's gone up to 11,852. And yesterday's number has gone up to 356. So whatever's being added and taken away at least is staying the same. 6 things per day is still the goal. Let's change this to mage mode. Beautiful. Let's go get those last 2 tier 14 raid shenanigans. Anyone is welcome to join me if you so desire. I do believe we can't cross faction queue though. Did you see the new Midsummer cosmetic? The Drake manuscript, the back piece, or the shield? Those are the 3 new things that I'm aware of. Which one? You're doing that too fast. Piss off. Cool. All right. Now we're in Dread Wastes. No, we're not. We're in Town Long. Let's go to Dread Wastes and see if dailies will give me a weapon today. The Drake? I did. Very pretty. I don't have the manuscript yet. But that's okay. Doing my daily attempt. Quick question. With the Midsummer instance for the cache, you only need to do it on 1 character per account daily. You only have 1 chance per BattleNet account daily to be able to get the thing to drop. Any later attempts don't... They cannot drop the manuscript. I could be farming for the cloaks, but I've also kind of decided that Midsummer will be back next year and I can farm the cloaks then. But Remix won't be back. Remix won't be back next year, so I'd rather spend the time farming this. But yeah, have a read of so Blizzard put out when they're in their like Midsummer is here post. They explicitly explained how the drop works now. I would definitely strongly recommend having a read of it. Alrighty. Klaxi dailies. Retail version. We know. Alright, here we go. Ooh, ad break has ended. What was that? Zygor. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Corvin the Prime. Carl. Stick. Zarel doesn't have one. Kisek does.
There is much to be done.
Off we go.
Death from above. Show no mercy.
Fatality! Stream has been good, you got loads of drops. Hello, Yari. Well, we've only just started, so hopefully we'll get lots of drops. Yesterday we ended up getting 12. We've only just started for today. I mean, we've been streaming for a while today, but I've done like my makeup and shit first, and I restarted my PC, so yeah. Fingers crossed, right? Thank you for the well wishes. Okay, so oh, I'm getting closer. Okay, I see, I see. Get my PC up, lurking, missed a refresh, was at work. That's okay, that's alright. Totally fine. I hope work's treating you well. Really need to go through my bags bank before we're with him, but it's such a short, it really is, it really is. I'm kind of feeling like we need to do like a group clear out the shit stream or something. Maybe a few days before or something. I feel like maybe if we do it together, we'll actually do it. Need motivation, right? Exactly. Like if we do it together, maybe it'll actually fucking get done. I did spend like, what was it, 2 or 3 whole streams actually cleaning out the entire bank and bags of all my Alliance tunes. So 25 characters over 12 hours. And I didn't even finish it, but that was like if I had Anima in there, I had to go and unlock the Anima thing and deposit the stuff. Like, do you know what I mean? Like it was like hours for some tunes were quick, but some tunes were hours. So yeah, it was a bit of time. Or the experience wisps for the followers, I actually had to unlock the table and then go and put the experience on. That was like I had to go all the way through. I think I could probably do a 12-hour stream just dealing with Fia's bags, to be perfectly honest. Just a few hours in the morning at a cattery, something physical that isn't sitting at my desk. It's been really nice, actually. Yay! Get to pet cats all morning. Amazing. That sounds spectacular. Started emptying my tune bags. When I think I'm done, I log onto another character for something. Lo and behold, they've got a bunch of shit to— oh, all my tunes have so much shit. Unbelievable.
What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor.
We could definitely give it a crack though, because I think the 23 tunes that I managed to finish on Alliance side, they'd be pretty quick to rip through, and then I can start working through some of the other tunes. Good on you, I do part of my bag, then get distracted. Yeah, fair. Very fair.
I will crush you in body and spirit.
It's doing it on stream helps me not get distracted. Honestly. I do get distracted. I'm like, oh, I could do this and I could do this and then I'm like, no, you're doing this now. But because I'm doing this on stream, it's kind of like a, yeah. So like, I'm in combat, I can't open my calendar. My bad. The problem is with Final Fantasy XIV, I have my crap. It's consolidated on me and my bank's retainers. So it's all in one place and I can see the mess. Have I cleaned it? Nope. Correct. Correct. Those are shoulders, not weapon. So, Remix ends, it says 4 PM Monday, right? So I'm assuming that's gonna be like Tuesday. Yeah. Like it'll be late Tuesday, it'll be when reset happens, yeah? And then there's a Wednesday stream. And then Friday early access starts. So maybe the Wednesday stream needs to be early access waiting room, clean out the bags. Even if I don't get everything done, because I won't, not in one stream. But it could be a stream just for preparing stuff as best we can. How does that feel? Because by that point, you'll be able to go through, like if you're holding extra gear and stuff in your bank, that can go. Because like less than a week, and because I mean, even if you don't have early access, by that Wednesday, less than a week from then, you'll be in a new X pack and none of that gear will fucking matter. So you can get rid of it now, you know, like that kind of thing. Maybe that Wednesday needs to be early access waiting room, clear your fucking, you know, check your bags.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets well. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device.
When it's coming with pre-patch, we dump all the gear we have waiting for that. Yep. You can just double check that none of your tunes are holding on to anything because of warbands. Yup.
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Okay. Regal's Fulminating Blade, please and thank you. ID 215588. Specifically, because there is another one that I've had like 3 times yesterday.
Oh dear, this could get.
That was a weapon. It was the wrong one, and it was one that I already had. Unfortunately. Oh well.
The machine has been destroyed, and so
Hold on, my beloved.
weekends.
In remakes, you can buy the mounts, Zach.
Look familiar, but
Not sure if you'd heard. Buy the Shah mount.
recall
Buy the Astral Cloud Serpent.
the discs.
Buy Uni's mount.
Must.
There's a vendor. It's Hemet, because of course it is.
I see everything clearly now.
Only in
The
remakes.
Titans.
And the raids are a daily lockout.
The Mogul salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology to
Mad, I'm just mad. I mean, you can still jump in here and get him.
Great grain guide your steps.
You can play up to level 20 for free. Mad, I'm just mad. You buy them with bronze, which is the special currency for remix. But bronze is real easy to get, especially as you start leveling. Remix is nutty. It is, like, next level. It's a lot of fun.
The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
We're farming weapons, Lamount, yeah. Look, we're doing alright. I think we're doing alright. Not doing great. We're doing alright. 6 weapon per day. So much bronze over the last few days especially. I can imagine. I can imagine.
The Emperor's courage burns everlasting. It's up there, piece of music IRL, Mosquito Studio, shit about it, not listen to it, you know. Yeah, of course. 2-day maintenance, holy shit. We play QPVP for Dawn Trap. Nice. Now, I hope you guys have an epic launch and that it's smooth as butter and that you all have just such a fun time. And those are pants.
It is done then. Yet
I was supposed to tell us and it was a shit show, obviously.
The earth. How much do we not know about the dark secrets of the Mogu? I fear that our war against our ancient enemies is
Switch launch is always clown fest. It's good fun. Yeah. I'm really interested to see how early access works for WoW. Because they've never done it before. And it means that, like, I don't know what proportion of the player base is going to be able to afford the early access stuff, especially, you know, cost of living and all that kind of shit. So the percentage early and the percentage on launch day, and then obviously all the early access folks will be, you know, first dibs for bugs and shit. But then if there are fewer of us, it might be a little bit easier to kind of fix them and stuff like that. So like it'll just I'm really interested to see how it goes. It might alleviate some of the bugs that were to do with just sheer numbers of people. And also it means that launch proper might be a bit smoother because by that point we'll have had 3 days of early access folk running through the content, and you know, like and given how a lot of the end game activities aren't going to be available for the first 3 days, it's basically just like leveling and exploring, right? So how many tunes am I going to have at 80 by the time launch proper happens? Because like what else is there going to be to do? Like, yeah. It'll be. I'm very interested to see how it works.
The stories were true.
How it compares.
Tender your sores,
Afford it? No. Bought it anyway? Yes. Oof. Oof. As long as you take care of yourselves, that's important. Can't play early access if you couldn't afford the food and are now dead. As blunt as that might be.
Thang the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
If I've never changed gold into BattleNet balance before. If you do that, you can like pay for something partially with BattleNet balance and then partially with real dollary dues as well, right? Like it works like a gift card, like you put it on the gift card and then whatever else you just pay. So like even if you can't manage to get enough gold for enough tokens to buy the whole thing with gold, you can still at least kind of earn yourself a discount, if that makes sense. Yeah? Does that work? Correct? Cool. Cool, that's good. I feel like it might be nutty. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It depends on how it smooths out. If I got, because I got early access in DT because of a friend getting it for me for my birthday. Oh, yay! You have like a week to, I have to double check. I've got a space before the normal raid drops. And then a week later Savage comes out. Yeah. Yeah, so WoW's only doing 3 days, or 4 days now technically. They said 3 days and then it worked out to actually be 4. So Friday morning, Australian time, obviously not this Friday, but like later. In August, the Friday morning will be the Friday morning will be early access, and then you'll have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then the Tuesday morning is launch proper. But for those 4 days, there's no Mythic Plus, there's no raid access, there's no like end game activities aren't available. We don't quite have a bullet point list of what's not available yet. But they said endgame activities such as Mythic Plus dungeons and weekly quests won't be available. So we don't know if it's only those 2 or if there's a big long list of stuff. I'm guessing big long list, but I'm also guessing that when pre-patch hits, we'll likely get more information on what early access is going to include and not include. She says, early access doesn't have the same rate stuff. Yeah, so that people can't pay to get a leg up on player power. Is because that's what people were really concerned about, was what if, like, you know, what if I get in 4 days late and now no one will take me to a group because I don't have the eye level for it, kind of thing. But that's not how that's going to work. They said that in one of the interviews, Ian said that after like 1 week, 2 weeks into the game proper, you shouldn't be able to tell the difference between someone who had early access and someone who didn't. That's their goal. I don't want progression getting too far ahead. Correct. Unfair advantage. Exactly right. Exactly right. So I think their plan is fucking solid. I think it's super sound. But obviously you don't know what a game is going to do or how it's going to behave until it gets into the hands of the players. So it'll be very interesting to see how it actually ends up behaving. Yeah, I think it's a good experiment though. What they were talking about was that like, because they've got base, heroic and epic editions and then physical collectors as well, they were talking about how back in the day, the base edition was just the game. And now the base edition has a character boost in it, but that used to be a higher tier. So, sorry, I've just tapped the microphone. That used to be a higher tier though. So now that they've moved a few rewards down a tier to try to add value, because, you know, everything's getting more expensive and stuff, they're trying to add value to stuff. So some of those value adding things have been moved down, so they needed to find new things to include at the higher levels. And so they thought they've got guaranteed beta access. So anyone who bought a particular level of the X pack on the like pre-purchased, they have guaranteed beta access. They're all in beta. They've got the access now. And they get 3 days early access to, or 4 days to the game itself when it comes time to launch. So yeah, experimenting with those kind of offerings I think is really, really awesome. And I hope that the experiment works for them. Because finding, as a content creator, I can attest, trying to find ways to add value to shit is fucking difficult. Really fucking difficult. Like what is a way that I can add value to this without it costing me too much? Oh, you bastards! I got Soul Sever, but it's the wrong eye level. Wrong eye level. Fucking wrong ID. It's the wrong Soul Sever. $591 instead of $593. It keeps doing that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, trying to figure out, like, excuse me, like, how can I encourage people to sub? How can I encourage people to tip and do, like, you know, what can, okay, so a sub, you get emotes, and you've got, there's a sub-only chat channel in Discord, but, like, how do I add additional value to this shit, you know? Games really survive first contact with the player base. Right, absolutely. Oh, Morg's timer is great. Wrong lever! Yeah, wrong sever. Wrong sever. Thanks, Sam, I hate it. Okay. I gotta queue back up for a few. Wrong weapon! Yep. Ugh. It's fine. Totally fine. Oh, hello. So what are we missing? Guardians. And Vault. And we haven't done either of these yet, but we've done toes. Cool. All right. Maximum Q. This game is quite fun. It very much is, Chiss. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well this morning. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's Mist's time walking. Mr. Pandaria reputations. That, okay. Mr. Pandaria reputation gains from combat and quests increased by 50%. That's gotta be affecting Remix as well, right? Day 6 of COVID. Oh god, that sucks. I hope you're starting to feel a little bit better. Starting to recover somewhat.
The chaff of the world tumbles across our doorstep, driven by fear. Her royal storm will whisk them away. They are but the waves crashing upon the mountain of her divine will. They may rise again. We are unfazed. We will. The divine challenges us to face these intruders.
How fast how would go then? Holy cow.
The divine chose us to give mortal voice to her divine will. We are but the vessel that enacts her will. We will not give in to the despair of the dark void. If her will for us is to perish...
Scimitar of the 7 stars, which I did already have that one. Wrong weapon! Wrong weapon. My phone is just like 0.
Mary should have studied. They failed their test. Will you? They approach? Good. Now on your guard, invaders. I, Kayak, Lord of Blades, will be your opponent. I don't
Shoulders.
hope to cut someone like that someday. To hear that sound.
I feel like LFR is almost quicker than dungeons.
Have it happen to my own prothorax is ridiculous. Of the Empress, bring mighty Garalon to us. Garalon, grind their bones to dust. Impossible. Strathic, Sardic, Kardic, to the top of the terrace. We must defend the Empress.
Pants. Which is funny because some people go like, pants, when it's like, you know, things don't go well. Yeah. Pants. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, cool. The little red puffy cloud things. Nope, okay. Maybe in flashbacks listening to this in the background. Good? Question mark? I don't know if that's good or not.
Greetings. Tread lightly. The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogoshan. What might this button do?
Oh, favorite is saying socks. Oh, I love that. That's so cute.
Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a
need to
powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through
fix
terror
this.
and darkness. This looks to be the record of Young the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one. Subathon the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich. What is this?
Good. Okay.
I've heard nothing of this.
The plastic mat tends to migrate over the rug over time.
To these texts,
And then I'll be sitting here and one wheel will be like off the plastic mat and it just, everything goes a bit weird.
The imperial throne.
What was I going to heroic no mythic, I guess, rating? Affliction Warlock with unerring vigilation. Gerber. Forgot to say it was from Raspberry Coke. Hey, fantastic tweet. I hope you enjoy it.
You'll see your mistake soon enough. All that is yours, mine.
I still remember that video of someone eating all the coffee beans. Getting so much haste on demo that the Doom Tick spawned an army of imps. They basically one-shot Shard of Anger wild current and crashed the server. That's fucking funny.
The sentence is death.
Indeed.
A secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way. Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
Struggling finding pug kills a broodkeeper and rouse on heroic. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's not supremely easily puggable, hey. Especially this late in the season. Not that it's that late, but it's because it's season 4 as well.
This room pulses with energy, but feels
A lot of folks that I knew that were running it have finished now. They've stopped.
Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this.
All their guildies got it in
Secrets well.
week 1. Any stragglers like in the first round, and then any stragglers got it in the second round, and now it's So now suffering. Yeah. This kind of stuff, it is definitely better to get it over and done with earlier.
This seems to be a terminal controlling the device.
I had events that I was going to in the first couple of weeks, which really kind of fucked me, but I managed to get it together for the second cycle. I'm very thankful that I did, because I can't imagine trying to do it now. Granted, I didn't care too much about heroic, I just wanted the mount from normal.
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Identification matrix mismatch. Entering defensive mode.
Oh dear.
Resistance ends.
The machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogul's power weakens.
You have buddies? No, they're outside.
These discs
Wild buddies.
look familiar, but I cannot place their origin.
There's like a window just here that's covered in a blind.
The discs?
And the outside that window is like an undercover area. So I think there's like a nest up in the... I haven't gone and really looked very hard, but I'm pretty sure there's something like that. But no, I don't have pets. I can't have pets. Renting! Also, you know, cost of living. I can barely keep myself fed, let alone a helpless animal.
We are not done yet.
Just get up, of course! Have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you soon. And thank you for sharing the crafty stuff. I will have fun if chat is close enough. Yeah.
Astounding.
You're not wrong, Sam.
Actual
You're not
functional
wrong.
Mogul construct machine.
That's funny.
We cannot allow this to fall into the wrong hands. An endless army of soulless abominations. I shudder to think of the violence that would erupt from such a machine. You must destroy it, here, now, before any harm can come to Pandaria. Turn the machine on. I will lock the door behind you. May the great crane guide your steps.
Come on. Chat makes great pets. Oh god. Good to see Morg still connected. Come on, Regal's fulminating blade. We got this. ID 215588. Not the other one. 215588. Oh, Zamnus. Yeah, we can do that.
The Emperor's courage burns everlasting. The endless army will crush the Emperor's foes. The Emperor's rage echoes.
Legs.
It is done then.
Weapon. One I already had.
These machines are hidden beneath the earth.
It gets harder. As you get more drops, you've got more of the loot table, and it's harder and harder to get the dart to hit just the right part of the board. That was... No, that was Vault. I think we're still in all the other queues, aren't we? Yeah. We good. Excuse me.
People are not wanting to do, second half of Hoff today. Oh, okay. Oops. A little too close. Phew! Oh, goodness. Oh, man.
The terrace was not meant for
The endless waters will cleanse you from this place. I command the elements to destroy you! You cannot escape the storm! Your fear will consume you! The terrace must not fall.
No, the waters. I must resist. I shall not fear.
So someone said anyone else liking, and I said, hi, it's me, your OCE group lead. And the person who was liking then left the LFR. Is it really that bad that it's worth getting a 30-minute deserter debuff? Like, for real? Like, dude, just let everyone else kill stuff and collect the loot. It's LFR.
Must be protected. I will cast you out or slay you. I thank you, strangers. I have been freed.
I did not think it was that serious, but, apparently. That was the wrong regale again. Again. Oh, Lord. These youngsters have no patience at all. No, clearly not. You're funny bopping people over to OCE, especially since the only lag is in loot. And that was before, but that was, like, we'd killed the trash, I guess? But, like, oh. But then someone after that, after I said it's me, your OCE group lead, someone said, I have been for almost an hour. That's not my fault. Not even close. But, like, it just, oh, man. It's really not that bad. How dare I have lag in my worldwide video game? I know! Like, goddamn. You feel lagging the whole game for everyone? Yeah. Clearly. Clearly. That was another weapon. Wrong one. Not the wrong version of one that I need, though. Just a completely wrong weapon. Oh, stretch.
I have to make the water not cloudy anymore. Will you help?
Just got the wrong version of the one I need. Oh, it sucks, doesn't it? Like, it feels so bad. Regale's Fulminating Blade. 215588. Please and thank you, Shah. This is a Shah of Fear, so come on. Fear, fear. We got this. Nah. Hand wraps, fucking gloves. And that's a helm. Shah of Fear. So surely it should have given me the right weapon, right? It is my Shah, after all. Close enough. So most famous Shah influencer shortly behind Chatty. I don't know who that is.
Defiance of the Empress ends here.
Oh, I'm the leader of this one too.
Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Empress. The wings of you will pay for your transgressions. The skies belong to the Empress. Empress, I have failed you.
Robe. Evening, here's my grind today. 0 so far, but that's only so far, and we haven't been playing for that long. So, look, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time to get our 6. So, look, fingers crossed. How are you going, Gear? Welcome back.
I see you have found a few of my experiments. Step closer and you may witness the full glory if you must be powerful to have come this far. Yes, yes, you will make worthy test subjects. What's your step? From death, feel fortunate to receive this gift. You must think yourselves mighty. How little. Behold now, my greatest creation. What have you done? No, this will not be how my work ends. I will not allow it. Forgive me, Empress.
Robe. Good here, finished work for the day and I'm designing a pirate ship. Nice! Pretending to be productive? Me too! Oh my god, me too!
Destroy these intruders.
Oh god. I'd be having a good one.
challenge my empire?
No more excuses, and
I
Pieces.
failed.
Do you ever just buy a cake because you can? Yes. Absolutely. It doesn't always look like a cake. But, like, sometimes it's, like, cupcakes. Sometimes it's, like, a big 6-pack of donuts. Like, nice donuts. Yeah, but yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Do you? Whenever I can, when I can afford it, yeah. Bought a sponge jam cake with chocolate icing sprinkles yesterday just because I felt like cake perfection. It's so good and tastes fucking awesome. I'm so glad. Forget sometimes I'm an adult with money and can do that. Yeah. Look, can and should are two different words with two different definitions, but sometimes you absolutely should just buy a cake. Ice cream cake? Yum. Oh, the fritter ice cream cakes.
The kings of Moldova.
I used to work in a time zone style place, right? So we had laser tag, we had an arcades, and we had these two big like birthday rooms out the back for birthday parties and stuff. We had a pizza oven and shit. Like we would make everything on site, but we wouldn't make the birthday cakes. We would like we'd buy the birthday cakes in, and we'd get the Freddo Frog ice cream cakes, the ones with like it was like green and yellow and pink and white and sprinkles and like little Freddo heads like all through it. That shit's amazing. I don't like frozen chocolate. I don't like frozen chocolate. But the Freddo heads in that was somehow okay, and it just so good. So good.
He stole from the rich.
Just draw some Nanaimo bars. Yes. Yeah, agreed 100%. My pin tweet on Twitter is about buying and eating a cake. Beautiful. Love it.
According to these texts, Meng was the most foul, maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
All right, folks. Let's play a little game. I'm at this point considering this. I'm assuming that I'm going to be going into the city tomorrow for working, for just hanging around, all that kind of stuff, right? I'm assuming that I'll actually be able to make the trip to the city tomorrow. If I am able to, usually I buy myself lunch. I take breakfast with me and I buy myself lunch, right? Because I'm trying to budget, but like one like, you know, self-trade. Anyway, considering the shenanigans that you lot have put me through this week, I reckon I should go to a dessert type place as well. But there are so many. There are so many dessert cafes in Melbourne City.
Look at the dust along the floor.
So
These dark halls have
how would you guys feel about helping me find a place to go? Assuming I do get to go in. If I don't this week, I can always do next week. There are so many though. So the only thing is it does need to be in the Melbourne CBD. So I'm defining CBD as within the grid. You can tell when the grid, like if you zoom out a bit on Melbourne, Melbourne's like a rectangle. Actually, you guys would see it kind of this sort of way. It's like a rectangle and it's like lines this way and then lines this way. There's a bunch of laneways and stuff, but it's mostly a grid. There's some bits of Melbourne City outside the grid, but not much. So to make it nice and simple, it needs to be within the grid. It can be on an outside edge street and on the outside edge, like outside side of the street, that's fine. But it needs to be in that grid. Beyond that, I can't spend $200 on some fucking gold leaf chocolate cake, but beyond that, go for it. See if you can find something you would like to vicariously try through my Instagram stories tomorrow or next Thursday, depending on how the timer goes.
This seems to be a terminal control.
I think when I get to the next boss, I can see the ad starting in about 5 minutes. I think when we get to the next boss, I might need to just park myself in the boss room and go to the bathroom. Chocolate mud cake. Oh my god, yes. Can't go wrong with a good old mud cake. No, you can, but it's very hard to. It's very, very difficult to fuck up mud cake. Pick 4 and coin flip.
Time
What
is
kind of
money,
magical
friend.
coins have you got, Sid? But no, yeah, no, for sure. We'll pick a couple, and I can always do like a /roll number and have RNGs determine where we go. Unless you all come to like a consensus of this is the one you need to do, Fear. This is the one you need to try, and this is the thing on the menu you need to eat, kind of thing. Okay, I think 5 minutes is actually probably going to be the next wing. That's okay. Looks up something silly from Bullies and Goals. Pick 4 and roll a d4. I do have... Oh, well, Jas has got a bucket load of dice. I think I gave him my dice. Because I don't use them. Pick 4, pair them off, coin flip. Gotcha. Understood. Okay. Because I was like... Thank you. That's funny. Coin flip last 2? Yeah. Yep.
I see everything clearly now.
Do an elimination bracket.
Titans. It would seem the Mogul's
Is amazing, but I'm sure there's others. There are so many. There are so many. There's a lot of bingsu cafes. There's a lot of like the Japanese pancake kind of parlor doodads. There's a pancake parlor. Wait, no, it's a pancake kitchen in Victoria. No, I think it's pancake kitchen in Queensland and pancake parlor down here. But yeah, like there are a bucket load. They're not really a dessert cafe, but I mean it still counts. What's on Melbourne? The Instagram account, they also have like they have like restaurant and cafe recommendations on there, and a lot of them are dessert based as well. Short hands the treasure. No, totally fine. Look, we wouldn't have had the giggles if you didn't do the thing. Actually go outside tomorrow. Oh my god! Amazing. My birthday recently got a caramel mud cake from Aldi. Oh fuck yes. Absolutely. There's a couple birthdays ago for Jas, I got him, because he likes cheesecake. I bought like a frozen Sara Lee cheesecake, just a regular, like a standard French cheesecake. And then I bought like a massive ass bottle of like thick caramel topping. And then we just went ham. We just like emptied the bottle over the top of the cheesecake and then just attacked it with forks. It was great. Fuck slices, nah. Fork. Pancake parlor kind of met in comparison to everything Melbourne has to offer. Agreed. It's a good, because they're open so early and so late. It's really good for that kind of like that stuff. But maybe there used to be a 24-hour one, but maybe not anymore. They're great for an actual proper meal rather than just Macca's or whatever. Super early or super late, but yeah, if you're around at a reasonable hour, much better to go elsewhere. Agreed. Plus the price. Holy shit, the price is it's exploded. I'm a big caramel fan. Make exceptions for caramel mud cake. Fair. Yeah, no, Jas is a caramel fiend. Like, I asked him what kind of birthday cake he wanted, and he said caramel mud cake, and I was like, oh, well, that's highly specific. Thank you, and also fuck you. Like, it was good, though. I had my brief, and I went and filled it.
Beneath the earth. How much do we not know about the dark secrets of the Mogul?
I might put you on follow shortly, Junie, for this one that we're going into, if that's okay.
The ancient vaults of the Mogul, untouched by time for thousands
Don't
of
you run too
years.
fast. I just did it. I do have 49% speed on this tune, so I'm like, it's only your talents that are getting in the way. So don't stress too much. I will be back shortly. We're gonna, oh, hang on, why did I stop following? That's weird. Hands off. All right, I'll be back shortly. Thank you, Junie.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
That was close. The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind. So the stories were true.
Tender your sores, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. Oh, great spirit faithful, renew. What horrors await?
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last we have.
No matter. But don't be needing what's back that
The
way.
Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogul. They must seek the legendary weapon within the depths of the vault. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
Dankeschön. I will go back and loot shit. Actually, no, it'll just go to my mailbox, won't it?
Time to play, friends.
Might just be able to grab it from the mailbox. I've got Katie. Alright. How did you go with me following you? Were you okay, or did you have to kind of like inch along? I moved very smoothly last year. Let me tell you, funny, Princess Cake and Velvet is so difficult at short notice. I can imagine.
Time now.
That's really funny. I'm gonna... Because nothing's popped yet, I'm just gonna go backwards.
Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for
Can you
us.
just stop briefly every so often? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I needed to go for a break.
I be going now. Time to find a new home for my soul.
At least this is one of the shorter wings.
This be a doorway and time a window. I'll be back.
Garajal, stop. Fuck, you're dead. Go away. There we go. I can probably loot. This one's... Go. I can leave. Ah, nice to enjoy. Thank you for the well wishes. There's one. Alright, I need to re-queue for a few, don't I? So we got Guardians, join. Vault to join. Dread, we're queued. Nightmare, we need to join. Nope. There we go. And Terrace, we need to join.
By the Sunwell.
Abrasives, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Welcome back. How you going? +5, thank you. So it's 210. Amazing. Alright, where's this? Heart on face. And then... 5+. Perfect. Hope you're doing well, and congratulations on your hermit crab as well. Okay, there's my Eyes of the Empress. Hidden quests for this area. You must have at least one other person to help you. Why? Oh, lay on the red green rune while the other must kneel at the red rune. Causes an elite to spawn. Okay, interesting.
wonder if this is soloable now because it's so old. No. Because the moment you get up, it changes. Alright. A nugget! Yari, you caught a nugget! Congratulations. Might not be good to eat, but look, maybe. Alright, Regale's Fulminating Blade. Item ID 215588. You shall be mine. Let's get that drippity drop happening. You come help after this, Oliver. That would be amazing if you could. Do you have any Dread Wastes weapons to get still? Or did you get your last one?
We fight, toil, and serve, so that her vision, the chaff of the world, tumbles across our doorstep, driven by fear.
That's my low mana alert, by the way. You don't hear it super often.
They are but the waves crashing upon the mountain of her divine will. They may rise again and again, but will accomplish nothing. We are unfazed. We
don't have any, but that's fine. Oh, thank you. That's generous of you.
And so it falls to us. The divine chose us to give mortal voice to her divine will. We are but the vessel that enacts her will. We will not give in to the despair of the dark void. If her will for us is to perish, then it shall be so. They should have one technique alone, is not they failed their test. Will you? They approach on your guard and make I, Lord of Blades, will be your opponent.
Thank God. I was like, oh, don't you dare.
Pitiful wingless scrubs, you wrath of the Empress, bring mighty Garelon to us! Garelon, grind their bones to dust! Impossible! Srathik, Sarthik, Karthik, to the top of the
It's a weapon, but not the right one.
Defend the Empress!
And that's a robe. It's so weird to be doing BFA World Quests again. I have to do Alliance reps for Mounts Pets. I feel ya. I've had to go back and do a whole lot of BFA stuff on the other side, and then also going back to Shadowlands and doing the other Covenants. It's weird. It's weird. Can confirm. Too many instances recently. You're fucking kidding. Have we really done 10 wings? But it's been more than an hour, surely. One hour ago. All right, so we give it like a couple minutes and I hit the button again. So if these pop, it's gonna kick, it's not gonna let us go in, like. Sorry, I'll give it a minute. Speedrunner too fast for your own good. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, fuck you. No instance loot for you. So you need to kneel on that one, yeah. / kneel. Eyes. Cool, and you get a quest thing that you can turn in. Thank you so much. I'm gonna set, I think people in your last group are still in your group. This will be the test. Can we zone in? I do like that it stops you from queuing though. It really helped in like Lovers in the Air stuff and things like that. When you're farming, it helps when it tells you you've hit cap. Oh, let us in.
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows?
I don't have saved instances on here because I'm like, well, I'm not super speed running, so I don't need to really be careful. Clearly, the game has changed.
Their magic lingers on, even centuries later.
It's alright, I'll try requeuing for both once we get out of here and just see what it says. Because maybe if it is the whole, if it thinks people in your group, last group, still in your group, if that was the case, this should have reset that.
That was close. The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear.
Because I knew we were burning through these quickly, but I didn't think it was under 6 minutes every run. The RP kind of goes long enough to, you know? I guess not.
The stories were true.
Hey, we are maximizing our weapon farmage, that is for sure.
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. Oh, great spirit, grant me the power of the earth. They will renew.
Who's excited for the day where we literally just run normals and heroics every single fucking stream because we've got all the other weapons?
By 4 emperors
Yeah, I guess
of
it'll
the
take
Mogu.
15 minutes, yeah.
His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
Oh, shit.
This is not the last we have seen of Fang. The Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogu, they must
No matter. We don't been eating what's back that way anyhow.
I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this day as further.
Fine deal. Time to play, friends. be dying time now.
This doesn't put in arsenals by the time I only need mythic. I'm gonna cry. Agreed. Also me. Also me. I hate when the raid box doesn't have another piece of loot in it. Even if it's not a weapon, I just hate when it's just like, nah, not for you. No, too many instances. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
I'll try queuing again in 5. Because we're still in a couple. That one's done. Now I just need to kill the spooters. Yeah, if they haven't put in arsenals by then, Junie, we'll all go out and buy a bucket of frozen like ice cream or just frozen treat to your tastes, and we'll just have a good old sesh. Just eat ice cream and cry.
How does today find you?
And then put the ice cream back in the freezer and go farm mythics. Like, oh shit! I'm gonna do some scrapping soon.
Ancient vaults of the
Down?
kings
Sounds
of
good.
Mogoshan.
I'll splurge for a little baby
might
pack
this
of
button do?
Ben and Jerry's. I like complicated ice cream.
Yeah, it is the history of Xian.
Like
of
vanilla
the
ice cream is
endless
fine
shadow
when it
of
is a
powerful
topping for
sorcerer
something
who
else,
kept the kingdoms
or when it
in
has
check through
toppings
terror
on it.
and darkness.
But like I like food with
This
lots.
looks to be the record of Qiang the
I like food with
Merciless,
lots.
a great conqueror.
And Ben and Jerry's
Ruled
does
his vassals
lots
with an
real good.
iron fist.
Better add the ice cream now.
I've heard
Ye of
tales
such little faith.
Subathon the Swift.
I'm not sure Amazon will send me ice cream. It'd have to be like a cash gift thing.
He stole from the rich. What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
I will crush you in body and spirit. You'll see your mistake.
The only reason Zam is saying that we better add the ice cream now, Junie, is because we're gonna hit Mythic only really quickly because we're doing a great job at farming up these weapons. It's a compliment.
Understand why my darkness comes for. You have angered the Emperor.
Right. Yep. Yep. I keep thinking that one's gonna drop the loot, but it doesn't. That's a weapon, but it's not one I need. I'm a Mythic Susan in no time, I reckon.
This way. Look at the dust along the floor.
So, okay, I need to do LFRs on the mage. All 3 flavors of LFR. Then there's also the zone weapons for the mage. Once those are done, then it's onto the warrior for scenarios, normal and heroic, dungeons, normal and heroic, and then LFRs, all 3 flavors, right?
This direction.
Then it's doing normal world tours. Excuse me. Tour of normal on the hunter, the mage, the warrior. Heroic on the hunter, the mage, like once the normal, because obviously you can only do normal or heroic each day except for Sue. So like normals, normal, until all that's done, And then heroics, like, yeah. So there's a lot still to go, like a lot. I am getting to the point where if I've cleared LFR, if I've cleared scenarios, dungeons, and LFR on the mage and the warrior, and I've still got open world stuff to do, I'm to the point where I'm just gonna make a toon and level it to get the boxes, because it's so much faster to get drops that way, as demonstrated with the hunter.
Feels unlike any we have seen so far.
Get a toon, do quests to get the things in open world, and then delete it, and then get a new toon, and then choose the classes depending on what still needs to drop, kind of thing. I've never deleted high level toons like that before, but I'm gonna fucking have to. Oh, there's the timer. Okay, so once we get out of here, I'm gonna try requeuing again. That's good.
Seems to be a terminal controlling.
So exactly what I was thinking. Exactly, Zam. You just have such faith in us, and you encourage all that we do. The greatest cheerleader that ever there was. You and Rump, fucking chaos goblins, coass goblins.
It talks.
We do have 3 spots available for LFRs, tier 14 LFRs for anyone who wants to join us. We're on Alliance side. We can't queue cross faction yet, I don't think. He's controlling my ads again. Oh, what happened, Kenzie? What were your ads? I think it's less fear and more whatever keyloggers on your PC at the moment, but you know. Yes! The correct regales has finally dropped!
And so, the mogul's power we get.
Weapon!
These discs
Okay, good.
look familiar,
Now Soul Server.
I cannot
What's this item ID?
origin.
215593.
The discs.
Got a Ben and Jerry's ad. Ah! No fucking way.
Clearly now.
That is honestly terrifying, hey.
Titans. It would seem the mogul
Clearly, like, it's not just cookies based on, like, which product pages you're visiting and stuff like that. There's gotta be something that's like, oh, they're watching content that is about this, therefore they must like it. There's gotta be something, and it's terrifying. Actually terrifying. One weapon. Time for number 2. Facebook listening to the mic. Fucking meta. Get the lizard people out of my PC.
Strength grips this land with fists of iron.
So it only happens on Facebook? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was having a conversation with a family member just recently. And another one of our family members is not a conspiracy nut, but on the way, you know? And so this family member that I was talking to, whenever they see conspiracy stuff pop up, they know that this other family member is going to eventually have a chat to them. So they saw some kind of mention of lizard people. And so they did some research into it so they could, you know, have a conversation with it, like, not, they don't believe it or anything. So look at, and it was the you know, conspiracy that the higher ups in the world are all like this inner circle of lizard people who control the world. There's so many like adult cartoon type, not like porn, but like aimed at adults kind of cartoon series that have, you know, covered the lizard people thing. So when this other family member eventually brings up, oh, you know, they talk about lizard people, and this person was like, oh yeah, like the theory that all the higher ups are actually, that's another fucking regales. Is that the same one? No, okay. No, that's a different one. Okay, it's all good.
Beneath the earth.
So, you know, oh yeah, the theory that all the powerful people in the world are like lizard people, and they're like, what? No, that's ridiculous. What? No, that's not. How do people even believe this shit? That's ridiculous. And they go, oh, okay, so not that theory. What lizard people theory are you talking about? You know, the one that in Pine Gap they're breeding this special like human lizard hybrid to you know, for super soldiers and. Not that lizard people theory, really? Like, what do you say to that? What do you say? It just, like... Okay. It's something special there. Something special. The frill them out, the best way to counter conspiracy theories to give them a bit right. That's like, no, that's crazy. No, I'm talking about this other, clearly less crazy thing. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Human lizard is a terrible hybrid for a super soldier base. I guess it depends on where you're fighting. You can't land a moon. Of course the moon landing was fake. You can't land a moon. Yes. Amazing Spider-Man. No, Yori, we're talking about conspiracy theories. I have a family member who is not a conspiracy nut at all, but is definitely on their way there. Imagine believing in the moon. Super soldiers doesn't even make sense. Most wars are drones now anyway, right? Yeah. I mean, they would have made sense like 20, 30 years ago. But like, not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, watch me. I feel like we're heading into that's no moon territory. Yay! Mads, on it, on it. Madame Vastra the Silurian, her wife Jenny, and their pet potato Strax. What is that from? The fuck is that from? Come on, Soul Server 215593. We got this. Doctor Who? Okay, cool. I think it's Doctor Who fair. I reckon it might be. I reckon it might be. It fascinates me. Like, so obviously, if I'm a content creator, I'm creating World of Warcraft content. So a lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people here play WoW, right? There is something we have in common, and usually it's going to be something around the content that I create. Obviously, there are some other threads there, like not just World of Warcraft, but MMOs in general, geeky shit, RPG games. Like, there's a bunch of different things that WoW can kind of, like, people who like WoW often like these things. I do not fucking know how I have attracted so many fucking people who watch Doctor Who and who are, like, to some extent, super fans of the franchise, and I've never... I watched one episode of Doctor Who once with my father, and it didn't interest me. I could see why he was really excited about it, but I've no interest. It like, seriously. And I can understand the tangents between like Star Trek and Doctor Who is like they're sci-fi, space-based shit. Well, I mean, Doctor Who's not, I'm guessing it's not completely space-based, but there's, you know, all, like, I can understand those kind of connections, but then, like, where's the connection to WoW? Is it literally just, I am a geek? Like, is that all it is? I'm not upset by it, but it's really interesting to think about, like, where are the connections here? The most well-known non-doctor companion, Strax is the greatest soldier ever. One conspiracy, not Uncle. The only conspiracy he cares about is what happened to Harold Holt, so it's always funny seeing him once a year and finding out how he's come up with new information. Bless him. Bless his cotton socks. Nerds like similar things. Yeah, but there are so many different things you can, like, nerd out over. How is it that all y'all are fucking Doctor Who nuts? Like, you know, that just, it's, yeah.
will
Doctor
you
Who Scarf I did the other day when unpacking. I was so excited. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. Stopped watching years ago. You, me too. Stopped watching after Cloudy too. I'm the same. I love sci-fi. Can't get into Doctor Who. I'm not even really into sci-fi. Like, there are a couple of things that I've watched that, like, yes, they are sci-fi and yes, I enjoyed them. But it's not like, ooh, new sci-fi franchise, let's get at that. Like, I don't really care much about the genre. I like the individual things that I like. But I guess that's the same with music. It's the same with games. It's like, I'm not like, oh my god, an RPG, I must play it. It's like, nah, I like this one and I like this one and I like this one. Kind, you know, it's genres of music. Ah! Ah! Good. 2 weapon. Moving on. No more tier 14. We're into Throne of Thunder. Are you okay to move on, Junie? Before I start just randomly queuing us. We note over everything for Doctor Who is just one of them. Okay, yes, all right, I'd pay that. Yeah, that makes sense. Stop shooting Matt Smith because I dislike River Lamau. Uh-oh, here we go. Because we're all depressed and like shows that make us sad. I do like things that make me feel my feelings. Because sometimes you need that. Sometimes you spend all day masking. Nope. You spend all day masking and just trying to get through shit. Sometimes when you get home, you just want to sob. Like, I'm still watching through, I haven't for several days now, obviously, but I'm still watching through SVU on Prime. And, like, I mean, I think I'm up to season 9 or something. There's a lot of seasons, y'all. And every so often something will happen and I'll feel it kind of bubbling up. And I'll sort of, like, subconsciously do the thing where I just kind of like hold it back. And I'm like, no, you know what? I don't have any makeup on. I don't need to look presentable anytime soon. Fuck this. Do the thing. And I just let it the fuck out. And god damn, it feels good. God damn. There are Doctor Who references in WoW too, for example. Oh no, I know. There are references to a lot of shit in WoW. So many, 20 fucking years worth of Easter eggs. Between Warcraft to general fantasy to sci-fi to Doctor Who is not that massive a jump. No, I know, but why is it Doctor Who specifically is what I'm kind of getting at. Why not all this other shit that you can nerd out over? Why is it always fucking Doctor Who and Star Trek? All the fucking references people put in chat. When I don't understand something, but I know it's a reference, I'm like, that is either Doctor Who or Star Trek, and I'm like 99% of the time I'm right. I consider myself a super fan of is Stargate Lamau. I liked Stargate. There was one of the Stargates, and I don't know which one. It was the one that had far more actual character development rather than, oh, look, here's a new random planet. We killed it. Oh, look, here's a new random planet. We killed it. Or like that kind of, it was, there was one that was so much more focused on the actual people rather than where the gate kept leading. And I watched the first, maybe the first season of that, but then I didn't have Foxtel. Dad had Foxtel, so I watched a bit of it and then it's old. It's old. Older. Maybe maybe not that old. There's a fandom named Super Who Lock that combines 3 completely different shows. Brilliant. We don't speak of that. Wait, there's SVU on Prime? Yeah, there is. Because there were a few seasons on Netflix, and I was like, and then it was only like season like 6 to 8 or something, and I was like, that is not enough. And so I Googled it and tried to figure out where it was, and I'm like, wait, it's on fucking Prime? On that shit. I do not like, there's ads on Prime between the shows, like between the episodes. I don't know that, it's still better than TV, but I pay for Prime, but it's only ads for other things that are on Prime. And there's an add to watch list button and there's a skip button, and the skip button works the first time you click it. But then every subsequent ad, you can't skip. The skip button doesn't work anymore. The button's still there, but it doesn't work until you restart your PC, and then you can skip one again. It's the worst. Capital T, capital W, the worst. More of a Star Wars, Lord of the Rings guy, broad knowledge of many things. Understand everyone's references. Fair. I think it's because you have a large US, UK base. Yeah, true. Also true. True. Why is it 2 of the biggest franchises? Who knows about? Fuck off! Look, you. But like Maddie said, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. We get the occasional Star Wars mention, but there's no Lord of the Rings memes or anything.
Like, we never get any Lord of the Rings references, and that's a pretty fucking big franchise. As a BBC Sherlock person, that show has completely ruined my desire to get into any other show because I'm neurodivergent, was so betrayed and upset about the finale that I swore off watching TV shows because I never wanted to feel that way again. It's been 7 years. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're both over 60 years old. True. Stargate Universe, maybe? Yes, I think that was, yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Atlantis is the first Stargate series I watched. We're talking about favorite sci-fi. I've only watched it through YouTube clips, but favorite is the Orville, SG-1, Atlantis, or Universe. It'd be Universe. Yeah. Universe. I also really fucking loved the 100, but eventually I got really confused, and I'm like, I'm not entirely sure what was happening. It got messy. It got messy. I keep out ideas in most known franchises while in chat so other people can join too. Fair. Loved SG-1, most of Atlantis. Could never get into Universe. Fair. It wasn't particularly sci-fi. It was more drama. You know, it was more like drama than sci-fi, I think. But that, like, I love character development. Like, you know, fucking House. I sobbed for a fucking week when House finished. When I watched the last episode, I lost my shit for a full fucking week. But House, yes, it was the problem solving and all that kind of stuff, but it was also about the people. I need character development. I need a consistent story to, like, keep me hooked. That what they're dealing with each episode, sure, but then using that to learn more about the characters and sort of, and develop their story, that to me, I need that for me to really get into something. Literally and my axe. It's like the only one. Your brother, Necromancy Intensifiers. God, the 100 was so good that it became so shit. I think it kind of, like, it felt like it got to the point where they were like, oh shit, they want another season? Fuck, what do we do now? Yeah. Gracia refused to rewatch the last season, met the author as the books are good too, just a bit different to the show, yeah. I love the Rings reference and running no memory of this place. House is great, House was fantastic. Ship-based, which they said they weren't wanting to do, Lamau. So good afternoon, hello Fox, welcome back. Jared and I are watching House at the moment. Amber episode just happened and said, oh, it just... The moment when he clicks, the moment when she's like, you know, what is my necklace made of? Resin. What is my necklace made of? And he just kind of goes, just like, it doesn't help that Hugh Laurie is that man. That man. I don't care that he could be my father. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Anyway, I've somehow gotten a person on TikTok who all they do is watch House and rant about what the characters do to each other. At Arc after she's got stabbed, such good character drama. Oh my god. Never cared about hospital side of that show. It was all about the characters. Scrubs was my doctor show of choice. Loved that show. Yes, Lamau, I can never remember the name of the other show where they're trapped in a dome. Under the dome. Is that really what it's called? That's amazing. Can we just heard that as Hugh Laurie as Batman? No. Hugh Laurie is that. I mean, Hugh Laurie as Batman would be fucking hilarious. Doesn't help that Hugh Laurie is Chug's Red Bull. Yeah, look. No, there was only a mouthful left. House's head, Wilson's heart. Love that series in the book. 100 went fully off the deep end last season, functionally nothing to do with the first season. Yeah, like literally nothing. Literally nothing. And like one millionth of the characters as well, honestly. Anyway, we should queue. Are you good to queue for the next batch of LFRs? Are you good for Tot? Oh, that's a list. Are you good for Tot? Ginny? Sorry. I didn't forget your name. I forgot who I was speaking to. First place I saw Hugh Laurie was Sense and Sensibility movie with Emma Thompson, Kate Winslet. Sure? Okay, cool. It's letting me do it now, so that's good. Makes me happy the actors from Park and actually Aussie and married in RL. Yep. This one. This one. All right. Progression. Okay, here we go. We're almost under 300 things to go. Just FYI. For anyone who's tracking at home. There's a lot of shows I've watched that start so strong, get me so invested, they just change completely and lose me. This is all I'm going to say about it because I don't know if or when Dupe will drop in, and Dupe's currently watching it for the first time ever, so I don't want to talk about any of the storylines or anything like that for this particular show. But, the Blacklist. First, James motherfucking Spader. First. And then, like, but it's just, it's so like, and then it's not. It goes a little bit off the deep end. It goes a little bit off the deep end. But yeah, no, it's, I definitely recommend, like, if you haven't watched The Blacklist, it's a great show first time through. Rewatches get tricky. I've actually not watched the last couple seasons of it because I don't actually know how many, because of reasons. But I feel like I need to go in there and rewatch that. But I'm watching SVU at the moment. So, well, not at the moment. I've been streaming for 4 days fucking straight, but that's fine. Gosh, fair, keep it in your pants. Look. 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 It's funny because, like, people talk about, oh my god, one of the Chris's, or there's so many fucking Chris's in Hollywood at the moment, but like all, like, and it's all that kind of stuff. And I mean, okay, Jason Momoa, yes, okay. Side note, but like, vast majority of my like celebrity crush type stuff, it's got nothing to do with how they look. It's got exactly nothing to do with how they look. I don't care that they're older. I don't care if they're, you know, they don't have washboard abs or whatever the fuck the hot new thing is. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, and I know that who they are as a person and who their characters are, they're not the same. I am fully aware that they are playing characters and that is often not who they are as a person. But the fact that they can pull that type of personality off is what gets to me. That's what, yeah. Keep seeing a BritBox ad for Hugh Laurie's new series he wrote, directed, I think, and want to watch it. Ooh, what's it called? First episode of Blacklist was so great. It really was, wasn't it? Like, it just, oh, amazing. Bring it back to Stargate, Lamau. First thing I saw Hugh Laurie was Stuart Little, so House was a trip. Hugh Laurie is a multi-talented, like, he's spec-fucking-tacular. So many of that generation of Shakespearean actors are, though. Like, they can do fucking everything. They can do it all. And it's because all the Shakespearean plays, like, they were just so, it was such a wide range of shitfuckery that went on with all of those plays that if you were going to be a Shakespearean performer, you had to be able to do it all. And they bloody can. A lot of them. Why didn't they ask Evans? Thank you. TV miniseries. Oh, it's Agatha Christie. Okay. Yep. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Original Daniel Jackson. Parents used to watch that show. Does currently stuck in it. It's not the same watching movie shows alone. Mindset really enjoyed Blacklist. I can imagine. Eli, absolutely. It's, yep. I can imagine. It's based on Agatha Christie. Yeah. Yep. Yup. Turn in. Nope, nope, nope. That's the Killing Spiders quest.
before the clocks.
Fatality!
The cycles be reversed. Yes, Wakener. We are done. You are far from home.
The cycle will be preserved.
Okay. That was a sword, but it's not one that I needed. Damn it. There's two of how did I not get either of them? This is fine. Get annoyed how some shows aren't considered big enough to go international, so I have to find weird YouTube uploads. Fair. Fatality! Yeah. There's a UK show by Jimmy Carr called I Literally Just Told You, and it's a really funny game show type, but I can't get it anywhere outside of YouTube. That sounds, that honest to God sounds like a fantastic, I don't even know what the rules are of the game show, but I Literally Just Told You feels like something I would say 12 times over in quick succession during a conversation with Seeker. It actually, you know, that sounds like, okay. Knowing nothing about it, I'm not going to read chat, just in case I see something that, so knowing absolutely nothing about it, that sounds like a game showified version of reading comprehension. Like where you read the thingamajig, and it's like, you know, Sally has 12 pieces of red candy and Bobby has 7 pieces of blue candy. What color is Sally's candy? Like I literally just, you know, it's... Gara say thank you very much for this sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Let me pop you up on the board. Fantastic. +5. Thank you, Zam. What would I do without you? Get yelled at by chat for the timer not going up. Oh my god, it's under 7 hours. So exciting. We're nearly there. Alright, so I think I'm going to move on from Dread Wastes and do other zones where there are dailies before I start just farming mindlessly. Why is this moving back every time I do that? Okay, so I'm good to... I'm missing one. I've got one verse gem and everything else is haste. Oh, that's great. Oh, dear. I'm still hungry. Apple or pear? Pear, apple. All right, pear wins. It is a skinny pear though, so it's low. Good pear though. Chicken nuggets. Oh, fuck yeah, sorry. Amazing. I just don't like pears. I'm fair. Is it the texture? I've often thought that if I didn't like pears, it would be because of the texture. They kind of feel sandy, like there's like grit to the flesh. I like the taste. Not a fan of like the like stem running all the way through down the middle. But the texture is like, I like pears, but my texture is the least favorite part. I love the taste. One of my favorite Jelly Belly jelly beans is the pear flavor. However, I do not know how. I think it's probably a brain trick. They taste exactly like pears. They taste juicy, they taste just a little bit tart and dry. And somehow, the fucking jelly bean seems to taste gritty. I do not understand how. I swear to God, it's my brain tricking me. Like, oh, this tastes like pear, so you're gonna feel sand in your mouth now. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Show your enemy the strength.
See, I thought it might be, but there's a type called a papple, which, despite the name, is not a pear-apple hybrid. And it doesn't taste like a regular pear, and I don't mind it, so it's apparently the taste. Interesting! Where have you found the papple, Junie?
With honor, his first and last mistake. Rorschach, grant
I would
me
like to try
wings
one,
of flame.
if at all possible. Woolies, I think? Okay. Next time I'm there, I'll have a look, because I don't usually go through the veggie fruit section anymore now, because I get the box delivered every couple weeks, so I don't need to buy fruit or veg from a supermarket. But I'll have a look. I'll see if I can find it. I like trying new things, especially new foods. Makes me happy. Wait, did I put the heart on my face for that second one? I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. Jesus. I added the time, but I forgot to do... There are 3 things that need to happen anytime something is contributed. Name on board, check that the timer has, like, added it correctly, and then do the activity. The incentivizing activity. And I often forget one or more. Come on, Eye of the Hydra. There are 2 of them, 215, 687, or 689. Either will be great. Please and thank you.
More kindling for the flame. Coming as it's born into ash. If I must. Can see the light.
That is a helm. Same feeling with the grass jelly bean from the gross beans. It tastes so much like actual grass. I can feel the feeling of eating grass. Yeah. Yep.
Time is money, friend.
Oh. Oh, weapon! Congratulations, Junie. Well done. How many do you need from Tot Liffers?
You have heard
5 staves? Okay. So there's a very good chance I'm gonna get staves that aren't on my list. Noted. Like, new weapons are new weapons. I'm gonna finish eating the pear before. I've got some pear stuck in my wire, but that's fine.
Slayer of kings and gods, you have made a grave mistake. You would challenge me.
I hate that he just ports there and stops being attackable. I wish he'd like run into the middle so that we could kill him while he's running. So what's after Dread Wastes? Oh, Isle of Thunder. Perfect. There's plenty of dailies there. Hopefully one of them will drop the beak. The Crane's Beak effigy. Okay. Huge congrats, Junie. That's awesome.
You seek answers? Guard yourself. I'll trust you for now.
This one. Okay, that's as high as I can go for now. Okay, Isle of Thunder, let's do this. Oh.
Question everything. You did it. Incredible. Pandaran lorewalkers will be telling your story for generations. I can feel it. The Thunder King's power courses through my staff. Best of all, you've forever disabled his infernal machine, leaving nothing for the Horde to claim as their own. When the time is right, I'll use this staff to bring the walls of Orgrimmar crashing down around Garrosh Hellscream's head. Thank you, friend. The Alliance is lucky to have you.
Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't done that. Hadn't turned that in, I should say. Thunder. Na, 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 na. Where are we? Mr. Pandaria. Kirin Tor offensive.
Baladash, Malinor.
No quest available.
We stand together.
Risa.
Aldiel Shala. My bow is at the ready. Fight well.
More quests.
I am
Here's.
Hello.
Then. Awesome. Alrighty. You are queued for all of them, yeah? Yep, all four. Good, good. Hey. Throne of Thunder, Isle of Thunder, it's all good. Many thunders. This today. What have I done? There we go, housing combat, that's why I broke. Alright, cool. Those were gloves. Gloves are not a weapon. I love that the people who are like rocketing across the thing just completely skipped the first spell. Like, are you really assuming others are gonna just do it for you? Fuck. Did they do the other one? I know they're doing that one. Did they? Yes, they did. Okay. Looks like I haven't won the lottery yesterday either. Fear, what the fuck? How is that my fault? I don't know, all the other week when I had to solo both Galacross Towers and then manually instruct someone to get into a cannon because no one was going to do it. Mechanics are not people's strong suit. No. No, especially when, like, a lot of people have, like, their entire leveling experiences jump in and everyone else kills everything and they just kind of res and loot. Yep. There's just this assumption that there is going to be 3 people in the group who know what they're doing and that they'll do everything. And you just have to kill shit, you know? And that's, like, I get it. I get it. But also, ugh. So, ugh. If anyone else, I'm playing, how long can I wait before someone talks to Cho? Yeah. Absolutely. Should clip on mute for my failure to win the lottery. Okay. I know I can't change your mind. Okay. If it was Orange Jesus all along. God, if it was Orange Jesus, I'd have all the weapons by now. And if it started, jeez. Oh no. Oh, no wonder I'm fucking hungry. It's nearly 2 o'clock. Jesus Christ. I've got an apple though as well. Maybe I'll just munch that. Because I finished the pear. Not the best apple I've had, but it's alright. Shoulders. I think that hunter's faster than you are. If you knew. It must have used a movement speed cooldown or something though. Okay. Okay. Kill animated warriors. Can do. Turn in the Court of Bones.
What brings you here?
Oh, it didn't give a thingamajig because it was a breadcrumb, I guess.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
Nothing from Vilene. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, this is the same one we did just before. Okay, cool. It's always interesting when, like, you get one particular wing over and over and over and then the other ones take longer to pop. I wonder what is making more people give you this one. I'd say this is people using the quest at the end of the Kirin Tor chain, for example. Where you, like, you know, have to charge the staff or whatever. There's actually, like, a quest in here. Oh, excuse me.
Strike quickly, Manchu. Show them Orcus Weshay. They are no match for Manchu. Yes, master. I will fight with my life.
Oh my god, it's under 6 hours. Holy fuck. I don't think it's been under 6 hours ever. This whole time, has it? Because it was, well, when I started, it was at 6 hours, and then as soon as I went live, people started popping things off. So I think this is the first time it's been, like, solidly under 6. Hey, Ollie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
What's on? Unleash the storm upon my enemies.
It's exciting. You got all the run things now to work on. Rep, fantastic, Ollie. Congratulations. I was supposed to mention the time. Oh, shit, sorry. Sorry.
What more? Training.
I'll actually be able to rest tomorrow. No, if this wraps up tonight, then tomorrow is a work day. Go into the city with my laptop, get shit done. try to catch up on bits and pieces that I've missed. Tomorrow will be a solid work day. If it ends at like, so it says like 6 hours to go, right? So that's like 8 p.m. Yeah. If it finishes at 8, I'll be able to have an early enough night that I can probably go into the city tomorrow. If it finishes at like 11 p.m. or something like that, or a little bit later than that, I'll probably have to skip going into the city tomorrow just because I won't have had enough sleep. Going to the city requires me to waking up at 6. Just to put it in context, if I want to go into the city, I have to get up at 6. So if I don't get enough rest, then it won't be happening. But if it does finish late, then tomorrow will still be very much a working day. It'll just be done from like home. Or maybe take my laptop and walk into town or something just to get out of the house for a bit. Like there's a hub nearby. There's like, you know, groceries, restaurant, that kind of thing nearby-ish, like walking distance-ish. It's just not the city.
The light.
Where are my weapon? Gift weapon. Fear, rest. I can attempt. I'm hoping, like, if it ends at 6, if it ends at 8, right? The time it ends at 8, that's perfect time for me to just, like, go and run a bath and... yeah. Try to convince my body that I didn't completely abandon her. We just at 8, might be able to see it. And, ooh! That's exciting. Very exciting.
You have burned my ire. I would make an example of you.
Most deserves bars in the history about, right? Epsom salts, bubble bath, bath bomb, like the lot. The lot. I'm also overdue to dye my hair. I might be able to make that happen tonight. Maybe. No, actually I couldn't. If I dyed it tonight, I would be able to go in the city tomorrow. Exile, thank you very much for the gifted sub.
Witness your folly!
My heart for today does not tell me some shake, even though I really want to. Oh dear. That's alright. This will not be the last time we do this. I am of the mind that every 3 months is probably frequent enough. I wouldn't do more frequently than 3 months unless something really fucking special happened and it's like, well shit, it hasn't been 3 months yet, but fuck it, we need to really celebrate this thing. And then yeah, but no less often than every 6 months. I think that's a good balance. New house party? Fucking oath. Fucking oath. And I really hope that's not 3 fucking months away. You guys' new apartment next week? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. We will see. I'm gonna have to dip after this. Of course, that's okay. Not a worry at all. Yeah, we're gonna go win the lottery, then dump some more time in. Ah, good luck. Best wishes on the lottery win. Sorry, I can't stream it within launch. I'll be moving. I am honest to God terrified. Like, Well, at least we have dates for that, so like we can hopefully plan around it. If it comes to it, but yeah, look, I am a little bit nervous about that, to be honest. I'll get you to pop out of there so that I can requeue stuff. Queue, find group. Find group. Beautiful. You want that unlucky move in time to come forward within release? No, I don't look. I'll just have to say, look, I can't do it that week. Can't do it that weekend, sorry. Both tanks dipped, god damn. Ooh, that was a blue. I wanna go to work. Oh, I'm sorry, Ginny. That sucks. Hey, Shot, being an Australian, do you play on Oceanic or US servers? Just wondering. Oceanic, because they're physically located in Sydney and the ping is great. But North America and Oceanic are the same region. The region is called Americas and Oceania. So it's same region, but there are some servers physically located in the States and some servers physically located in Sydney. So I play on the servers physically located in Sydney, but with everyone on the region, including those from Brazil and all that kind of stuff. Same region. Yep. Just call in Sydney. No. No, I really never knew. Yeah, they've been the same region since the game launched. It's always been the same region. During vanilla, there weren't any servers designated as Oceanic servers. And then when BC launched, all the servers stayed the same, but a small handful of them, they changed the server clock to show Australian time, or East Coast time, because we've got a few time zones. And they just changed the clock, and then at the start of Warlords of Draenor, they turned the servers in the US off, that were those particular ones, and turned the ones in Sydney on, so that we had physical servers closer for better ping. I wish you caught Subathonitis. It's awesome then. Yeah, I plan a controversial server. Why would a server be controversial? Fake your death, reapply to the same job as your twin, Uniper. Oh my lord. This is bad advice. Don't do this.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zundalari.
There's a certain reputation, Moonguard. It's not controversial. It's just another server.
But the combined might of all the Troll Empire.
Lots of servers have reputations for different things. It doesn't really matter. I wouldn't call it controversial.
The lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the beast.
We've got quite a few members of the family who roleplay, and I'm not talking about ERP, I'm just talking about roleplay, who play on Moonguard because there's a you know, active roleplay community outside of the sex shit on Moonguard. No biggie. Doesn't matter.
Rocky tribe, flay their flesh with the fury of the sun. Now it be might.
The folks who make it a controversial, like the folks who make people think of it like that, are the ones who cannot separate roleplay from erotic roleplay. They think, oh, roleplay, you must be into sex stuff. No, not at all. Not always, not by a long shot. Yeah, those people are, you know, stupid.
Now, with the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
The Little Tuna Moon Guard, I think now more people are in it for the memes than anything else, yeah.
Let us prove to you the might
It's,
of the
yeah.
Zandalari. We will crush these intruders when they stand.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of roleplay. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons or any of that kind of stuff. It's just not my jam. But even I know that roleplay is not always erotic. Yeah. I'm glad that they still have RP servers though, because I mean it is an RPG. It is a role-playing game. And I'm glad that there are spaces for people who want to do that,
Witness the power of the Spirit Binder.
Winter is getting
And before they do that, and then it bugs out because we kill it too fast anyway.
The Spirit Binder.
the Thunder King.
Shouldn't bug out, that should be fine.
Chandra.
It's when you get two of them to die, like the last two to die at the same time, it seems to bug. Here's a new one! 3 weapons! Still in combat. With what? Oh. Okay, leave in stance group. Oh. I got my hero rescue. Well done, Chist. Good job. D&D was so stressful on Monday. Oh no! I hope you at least had fun. I hope it was like a fun kind of stressful, if that makes sense. Another blue cuffs. Can I have the weapon drop instead? Wieldable. More blue. Jesus. And it's cuffs again and again and again. That's so weird. Pinnacle again. This is the 3rd time Pinnacle's popped. It's funny. Okay. And you can easily bug the council boss in Su 2. Forget their actual names. The bugs. Yeah, the bug boss. The bugs are the buggiest. The trick with that one is that if you let all 3 land, like make sure you've got 3 on the ground before you kill one, it is far less likely to bug. I mean, you don't have to wait. It can function just fine killing them that quickly. But the way to avoid the bugs completely is to make sure all 3 of your current attackers land before you kill one of them. And then wait for, when you've got the second one, wait for the replacement to land before you kill the second one, that kind of thing. That's what you do when you're soloing it on retail. That's how you get it to stop playing silly buggers.
Show your enemy the meaning of pain.
Stressful fun, right the amulet, the area and has a dragon. Oh no. Dragon, undead, and fiends somewhere nearby. Oh no. Should I make note of that? Yeah, really useful little trick, hey. Like, it's a bit funny that killing something too quickly will make it not work. But it's just the way that the scripts kind of the scripts are when it gets to this thing, do this. When it gets to this thing, do this. And so if it doesn't, if it's trying to skip lines of the script, it's like when it gets to this thing, spawn in the next thing, but it doesn't happen, and it's like, well, fuck. Yeah, a little bit tricky, but at least there's a way around it. Difficult to get people in LFR to fucking understand that though.
How could this be?
New weapon, let's go. New weapon, let's go. I'm hearing experience gold loot. Yeah. That's it. That's not a new weapon. That's a weapon I already had. Ranger who hunts and kills dragons, so it's fun for me. Yes, amazing. Amazing. Alright, so we've got 3 out of 6 weapons for the day. Gotta get 3 more to meet my minimum requirement. And we've got time to do it. Plenty of time. Do, 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 do.
More kindling for the flame. Come, Lulin, let us burn them to ash.
If I must.
It happened again. People talking about loot lag. Lots of people talking about loot lag. Hi, it's me, your OC group lead. No one's left though, but we're our mid-boss, so.
I can see the light.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit. I am Lei Shen, slayer of kings and gods. You have made a grave mistake.
This is satisfying sound bunch. We get the crunch. I know, isn't it good? So good. And then when the apple's actually juicy and not kind of like a little bit dry or powdery. You should have clicked the leader check button on these tunes, because why not? Mine's just always checked. Like, it's always checked because I know enough about the stuff that if people need help, I can help. Like, I know that I can. So I always just leave it ticked, but then, yeah, this happens. And I pretty much every LFR I've been in today, I've been the leader. So yep.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, my Lord, Judy! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Mwah. Pretty sure that added the time. It was back to 6 hours, indeed. So, 8:15.
I wield the power of the heavens.
Roughly. Trying to get it to not dig into my face. There you go. We'll be back after work. Fingers crossed. Goes to a Yaz. Hopefully work treats you kindly.
No, you are unworthy. I am not. I sought only
That was a wand, but it was one I already had.
the work.
And that's a dagger that I already had. Bugger. That's right. Go hell yes! Wahoo! More fucking blue cuffs. What is going on with the loot servers today? Yeah, so I'm queued for all 4. That's good. One last one. I'm gonna pause this off for Thursday, go back to Subathon for Friday, right? If we're still going tomorrow, it'll have to be a co-working stream. At least for the first bit. Excuse me, just while I get some stuff and things done. And then we can do some games later on, if it lasts that long. One dungeon with 4 bosses got the same shoulders 3 times. Oh, the deja vu means they're changing something in the Matrix. Look, that might be nice. It was belts, now it's cuffs, tomorrow pants. No, no. Weapon. Weapon. I'm not doing the fucking Chamberlain bullshit. It's just too much of a nightmare. Nightmare pain in the ass. Avoidance pants? Nope. Nope. Yeah, we're farming weapons, shut. I've bought all the ensembles. I'm trying to get the weapon transmogs. And I need 6 a day, every day, until the end of Remix to be able to get all of them. So we've got 3 so far today. Need a minimum of 6 a day. All gear avoidance gear. Nope. Avoid all the pants. No pants, correct. Well, I am wearing pants. They're snuggly pants. They're like, heat tech thermal things from the place Uniqlo. It's good shit.
Be careful.
Oh, there's the timer. So I can zoom at the point in Remix where I'm actively seeking out avoidance gear. Brilliant. Oh, I'm not the leader. I'm not the leader. Someone from Illidan is the leader. I'm the loot lag now.
The power of the void.
That's a weapon, but it's one I already have. Okay. That is the cool thing about having a little bit of loot lag, is you can kind of skim through the list before it loots. So you know what's coming before the heavy brain juice noises play. Oh, just summon everyone to high enough, you just AFK at the box during spoils. I'm almost there. Helly, nice shot, that's awesome. Fantastic.
Your flesh, yes, so perfect. Give it to us.
Ants.
Again to the cold
Luck with weapons today, 3 so far. So we're doing alright. We're into Throne. Tier 14 is done. Clear. Tier 14 LFRs. So yeah, onto Throne of Thunder. I've done my dailies in Dread Wastes, no joy. So I'm working through dailies on Isle of Thunder at the moment, trying to get one offhand. Is it offhand? Yes, one offhand.
It is unleashed.
Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. But how are you going, FB? Hope you are well. Tee. Bugs. Setting doom level to 15,000 milli-dooms. Here we go. It's a helm. Just for this pros UI improvements making with the search function map legend from within. Very exciting, isn't it? Super cool. Audio today, chilling at Midsummer Fire Chief's nice. Good choices. Get all those burning blossoms. Get the two new cosmetics. Fatality. It's from Worms, right? Bum. That's so bad at Worms. Me too. Me too. Utterly terrible. I got to put on my list. Need the back piece. Still need to gather again. Yes, Maddie. Well, it doesn't take long. It only took like. I don't think it even took me an hour to get the 700 for both. We did it on stream yesterday? Day before? I do not remember. I think it might have been yesterday.
Come, I'll show you.
Done 2 others up to 500 each. Get the others from this from last year. Right, gotcha. Well, which tune will do it? One that isn't 70. I got a couple of dings out of the tour. I went with a mage just so that I had portals if I needed them to make it a bit quicker. But with dragon riding, holy shit, it was so fast. Endeavor's gonna look into. Of course, shot. Not a worry at all. Enjoy your lurk. See you next time. We only have one non-70 retail. Should a bulk of it. CCC. Gotcha. No other options except a 70. Fair. Yeah, you know my situation. You know my situation.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zundalari Empire.
Too much time working in retail feels unbearably slow. It's like I'm debuffed the entire time. Running through syrup, yeah. Using the same dungeons room, yeah. It's funny that the Sign of the Mists buff is on remix as well, like it's on Time Runners. It's funny. My situation is fucked, you are correct. I'm keen to see how much time I'll have during pre-patch to do some leveling. Look! Four weapons today.
These fools thought they beat me once before. Let me share this gift with ya. The Zundalari cannot be stopped. With the Thunder King's power, the Zundalari will be reborn. The Thunder King will reward us for stopping ya. Leishen, let us prove to you the might of the Zundalari. We will crush these intruders where they stand.
Good afternoon, Suko. Welcome back.
Out the way!
Winter. Watch your step. The Empire Victor.
The Thunder King promised.
That is a helm. Oh well. Some combat. Blueberry, a panda. Oh, that's cute, Mads. That's cute. You're saving your MS Paint drawings. Yeah, absolutely. I've got tons of them from previous thingamajigs and stuff as well. They that's another copy of the dagger I already got. They won't go so well on a t-shirt just because of like the resolution and all that kind of stuff. They're not exactly scale upable. But I have thought of things like a calendar, like a wall calendar or something. You know? Yeah, just something ridiculous and silly. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I do have them all saved though from prior whatsits as well. I've got probably nearly 50 of them or so now, maybe. Snafu, that's it. Right, when that next ad goes in 10 minutes, I will take a quick bio break. What am I queued for? Oh shit, I'm missing two. So Last Stand and Halls I need to re-queue for. This is 40. It says 40. That's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Gonna turn some of these in and hopefully get a weapon out of the offhand out of the boxes.
What brings you here?
No, that's a robe.
Can I assist you?
Those are boots. We've got more quests though. So that's good.
Until next time.
I'm saving up the lesser charms to like whichever zone ends up being like one more thing to go, I can dump them all in that zone and get all the boxes. I feel like that's probably a better use. An option for 4th year only on sale during the Subathon? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I'll have to have a look through and see what I can do. It's a helm.
Time is money, friend.
Alright, so hopefully in the next 5 minutes we'll get through Megara and Jikun, but we'll see. Ooh, shellfish. Delicious. Loot, loot, loot. There we go. That is a belt. I like the fishing. I'm glad you like it. It's channel points, obviously, but there's also bits as well. I think it's 100 bits. Casts. Also, obviously, when you sub or resub, it'll cast as well. Excuse me, I think that's it. About adding it to the stream. I saw a mention of it in one of the Discord servers I'm in for creators, and I was like, fishing, you say? I know of a community who enjoys fishing. So I gave it a crack, and I've essentially been told I'm never allowed to get rid of it. There are a lot of folks who don't have it available as part of channel points. They just have it set to bits. And there are a few people who were saying, like, the first month that they had it, they had like 20, 30 times as many bits as they'd ever had in a month before. It's just like that kind of folks want to do the thing kind of thing. And I'm totally fine that it's not a huge profit maker for me. Like, that doesn't matter. That's fine. As long as you guys are enjoying yourselves. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I'm doing it now. And that's a helm. Oh. That's an alack.
I am listening.
Alright, I'm... Power pre-rolls. Yep, okay. I'm gonna very quickly run off to the bathroom. BRB. Don't break shit while I'm gone.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
have a cupcake. Hello, Rump. Welcome back. On today, the regret of my birth. My wife took me to a burger place that I love dearly, and I had a beef stroganoff burger. And brought home a currywurst brat with a curry dipping sauce, and holy shit, it's good. I'm so full that I'm in unimaginable discomfort, but I am happy. Is it your birthday, Rump? It is. So... is that Tuesday? Like the 25th? Because time zones? Okay, good. Happy birthday! How do I not have that in my calendar? I fucking do, and my phone didn't tell me about it. Jesus Christ. It's in my calendar and I didn't get alert about it. I'm so sorry. Happiest of happy birthdays. I'm changing it so it actually tells me next time. Does not repeat. No, every year. Empty. Okay. Beautiful. Added. Alright, good. Technology is great. It really is when it fucking works. I hope you've had an amazing day. What with this? Team to ice cream parlor afterward. I haven't seen him that excited for. I mean, same though. Literally same. Cupcake. Yep. Yep. It's cupcake. Delicious. Yeah, it's dead. Oh well. Which one did I pull last in haul? So it was depths, forgotten depths. Hungry. Okay. Good. Okay, so no more quests here. Let's go. A bit of coffee, cherry pie, scoops of ice cream. Really fucking good. Oh my god. Cherry pie. Cherry pie ice cream. That is cherry pie ice cream. That sounds amazing. Fucking incredible. I was saying earlier, like if the stream actually manages to end at a reasonable hour today, and I manage to go to the city tomorrow to like do my work and do my exploring and all that kind of stuff, I'm gonna go and find a dessert cafe and get me a treat kind of thing. And I was suggesting to chat that they could if they could find one that they wanted me to try, that I could go and check it out. There are so many in Melbourne City. There's so many in the CBD. Continue stream 5 ever. Look, I mean, I reckon we've done pretty... Today's day 4. Today is day 4, and we're looking at finishing at like 8:15. That's not terrible. Like, I reckon that's pretty good. Choice paralysis in the CBD. Yeah, pretty much every week I've been having Japanese for lunch because it's my favorite, and there's not really much out here where I live that's Japanese. Lots and lots of other Asian countries, cuisines, but not Japanese specifically. So that's what I've ended up having for lunch a lot of the time. And I've tried quite a few different Japanese restaurants in the city now, and oh my god, they're so good. So good. And they've all got different specialties as well, so depending on what I'm feeling like, I can go to different places. But, yeah. It's good shit. I haven't been to, like, a dessert cafe yet, though. I'll grab a bubble tea, but I haven't been to, like, a dessert cafe, so... Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Love Japanese food? Yeah, me too. Me too. Japanese place in CBD closed during COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maddie. That sucks. The only Japanese place within an hour of us is owned by... I don't know what why Pipo is. Not great. That's sad. I'm sorry. I should take you to go keep going 24 hours more. Well, all the timing stuff is over here. So you can do the math if you'd like. White people? Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought it was like some bad company or something. I don't know. Cool. Noted. It is bad company, yeah. I mean, you're alright, right? You're alright. You enemies would disagree. Yeah, true. True. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Come on, weapons. Need weapon. Need weapon. Every single or a mixed turn. I do my dailies with Dungeon Star and raids. And forget to do talent, so when I have downtime I look, I have like 6 on each side. Yeah. Yup, I feel ya. I am the same. Same person. Oh, excuse me. Bum, 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 bum.
Your flesh, yes, so perfect.
Okay, ready for the next Subathon to add 24 hours? Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh dear.
Your turn at that. Again to the cold darkness.
Yeah, can I ban chat? They're doing the poll wrong. What? How to soup. Eat, drink. Oh, good question. Do you drink soup or do you eat it?
You do not understand.
Poll does not account for nuances in types of soup. True. Do not put your tip in soup. Oh, Lord. Both. I feel like it depends on the receptacle. Like, I feel like it depends on what the soup is contained in. Like, if I've got, like, a bread bowl full of soup, I don't feel like... like, to me, drinking is like, you know, that kind of... Whereas eating... is different. I don't know. It's a tricky one. I have a tips culture about the wrong tips. No. I beg your pardon? What the hell just happened? Oh, I got switched with someone who was outside, who was stuck. Oh, that's shit. That shouldn't be able to happen. If you're stuck outside, it shouldn't affect. Oh. Fucking assholes. Oh well. You got bamboozled. I did get bamboozled. How dare they bamboozle me? Sometimes pumpkin soup is 100% eat, but like chicken noodle soup, once the chicken and noodles are gone, you drink the rest. Or like broth that has stuff in it. Like the soup that's left over after ramen, you know? Evicted from raid? I was doing too good. I'm kidding. I no longer care. Weapon! 5! If that's what it takes for me to get weapon, I'll fucking get ported out. I don't care. So it was actually good luck. Clearly, right? Clearly. Task failed successfully. That's great. Oh my god, my sinuses. They've been so dry the last couple of days. So itchy. I suppose it's 4 hours. We're on track for big collection. Look, knock on wood. In the first hour we were like chatting and I was doing my makeup and shit. So like...
Hello.
Oh, excuse me. That's a weapon, but it's the wrong. That's one I already had. Sad face. Look toward a door. It doesn't exist in this room when you knocked. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I was knocking on wood to not. Yeah. Oh my god. Good morning, CT. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I didn't re-queue, did I? That was Halls. Cool. Da-da-da-dum. Looks like most people eat their soup. Good morning, Shin. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Stream's still going. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Hey Google, how to lodge a formal complaint against chat. Oh no. Abstained for lack of nuance. True. True. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you also are doing well. Oh man. This is fine. This makes the heart grow fonder or whatever. Absence. Abstinence. I mean, you can try.
You are not
Oh my goodness!
prepared.
Davina, thank you for the raid! I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And we're on day 4 of an uncapped subathon. And I'm definitely feeling it, but we're doing well anyway. We're farming weapons in Remix. Gotta catch them all and all that shit. You know how it is. You know how it is. I hope you've all had a fantastic time at Davina. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the shout out. Raid hype indeed. I think that's absinthe. Possibly also absinthe, yeah. That's definitely a thing. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Pradox. Hello, hello. Partnerversary, thank you. Thank you so much. 3 goddamn years. I can't believe it's been that long. It has been a while. Off to bed. Dress room is always brilliant. Is this weekend being up on the mainlands? Ah, fantastic. Congratulations, Cal. See you next time. Rest well. Been fun. Our guild's last work rate of the season. Ah, fantastic to have. Wonderful news. I hope it went well. Hope it was smooth. Big if true. Thank you very much, Pradox. Much appreciated. Yeah, 3 years. I can't, like, my lord. It has been a while. It has been a while. Doesn't feel like it, but, here we are. Good. See you around the corner for the next bit. Wait for them to hit it as well. Make sure we both get that. Wait. Let's get the credit. Cool. This way. How big of a pizza is one pizza? Pickle pie. All pizza is pizza.
You have my attention. Stay light on your feet.
Yeah. I reckon all pizza is pizza. Belts and helms are not weapons. Grumpy. Oopsie. With the vague BLP version, I've missed the only one I actually liked that wasn't on the vendor. Oh man, there's no way to know if I would have gotten it the next day or if I'll ever get it. I'd rather BLP rewards dedication, rather than just seeming like a complaint proofing on the drop rate being low. I don't think it's vague at all, Ice. I think it's quite clear in how it's going to work. And it didn't... There wasn't BLP for Lovers in the Air. This is the... Like, they've announced this change now because this is when it has taken effect. It hasn't... The current... Like, the blue post that stated what this season's thing is doing is the first time it's done this. So there's no concern about it happening previously. So yeah, and I think they were quite clear about it. Like, firstly, the drop rate has been increased. Yep. So it's not your, you know, usually expected kind of 1% or whatever. And then every time you kill it, it goes up. We don't know by how much, but you don't necessarily want to be able to calculate to the exact kind of... There's a lot of people, myself included, want some element of, oh my god, is it going to drop? Is it going to drop? Hey, look, it dropped! So I think this kind of this keeps that sense of surprise while also not just, you know, being utterly shit. Plus the fact that you only have to try, like you can only try once per Battle.net account per day means that there's no more, you know, 4 hours a day of slinging an entire account's worth of characters at it, which I'm a fan of. Yeah, I definitely think it's a positive change whilst still maintaining that whole, you know, you don't know when it's going to happen kind of excitement. No vague RNG version. So I would prefer a rare drop with a, if you don't get it by the last day or two and you did it every day, you can purchase it. But this is essentially that, like, there is still RNG involved in it, but I'm pretty sure they said, like, most people will be able to get it by the end of the event. Consider, like, if they do it every day. Let me just pull up, because I don't want to misquote it. Oh, I need that tab. Give me a minute. Because my interpretation was, like, there's definitely a chance you don't get it, but your prob's gonna get it, kind of thing. I don't want this. Don't want this. Oh god, there's been so many posts since then. Shit. Data mining, da 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 da. There it is. Found it. This change will allow players to spend less time working to earn a specific dropped item while providing an increasing opportunity to get that item during the holiday. To me, that says if you do it every goddamn day, there's a pretty good chance you're gonna get it. My wondering is if it carries over from year to year. I see no reason why it shouldn't. Because it's, especially considering that it's a Battle.net account flag, it's not even a character flag that you could potentially accidentally lose if you deleted the character and had a new one or something like that. It's a Battle.net flag. That tells me it probably will carry year to year, but I mean, we're not gonna find out until, 12 months from now, right? Unless they decide to make it explicit. Yeah, I think if it was guaranteed, it would take all the excitement out of it. I do prefer being able to I don't want to farm for it, I want to just straight up buy it. Let me just go buy it. But I think having a combination of it could drop or you can buy it is, it takes the thrill out of it for me. And that doesn't mean that my opinion is correct, it's just my opinion, of course. If I'm like, oh well, it doesn't matter, I just have to do my kill, and then I'll buy it at the end, it doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna pay attention, like, oh yeah, it dropped, okay, well I don't have to buy it then. Like there's no happiness, there's no excitement, there's no anything, it's just cool, done, moving on. And it's really, really unimaginably difficult to balance I want the thing with excitement about getting the thing. Unless it's your favorite thing in the world. Unless it's like, oh my god, look at that, it's fucking beautiful. I'm gonna use that Drake skin forever because it's my absolute favorite one. That's my issue. I think it completely removes any sense of excitement from it. But that's only my problem. Obviously, there's a very large portion of the player base that would completely disagree with me, and that's totally fine. Yeah. Look, I guess this is the first time they've done it. They'll see how it works for this event. They'll see people's thoughts and feelings, positive, negative, neutral, all the above. And maybe they'll make tweaks to it as they move through the rest of the world events. It definitely feels like the experimental season for Blizzard. They're trying a whole bunch of new shit, and I am fucking here for it. Even if the experiments fail, I'm still here for it because it means they're trying new things, and trying new things means they could find the next amazing, incredible thing, which, that's exciting. So exciting. Is the dragon skin? Yes, got on my second run. Only did one run a day before I jumped into remix. I missed the first day because it was a clusterfuck of a day. So I've done it Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and now Wednesday. And no manuscript yet. So no, whatever, maybe. They could wholly avoid people being screwed over by RNG on the one thing they care about. They could, yeah, but every single item in the game is the one thing somebody cares about. So at what point do you just do away with RNG completely and make everything purchasable?
More kindling for the flame. Come, Lulin.
Like that's a genuine question. That's not a, oh, but what about? It's like, I'm curious because it's that's such a core thing, not just for WoW, but for the vast majority of games in even a similar genre, is the chance of getting a drop. And the chance of, you do this for a chance at that or a chance at this kind of thing. They specialize in screwing over the one thing people care about. Every single item in the game that isn't tied to a week or to a year is immaterial. Anything that's tied to a week or to a year should be much less susceptible to RNG. And this is how they're making it less susceptible to RNG. They've increased. We have increased drop rates significantly for the first boss kill on a single account. So that's, you know, instead of 1 in 100, maybe it's now 1 in 10. Like, I could just have incredibly shit luck. We don't know about how much, but it is significantly, their word, significantly increased. So that does away with part of the RNG. And then every time you kill it, the drop chance increases. Again, still more so. So that is how there is less RNG. It is much less susceptible to RNG thanks to this change.
You have made a grave mistake.
Much less susceptible is not susceptible. There's a big difference between those two. I just don't like the choice they made. Fair enough.
In my own sanctum.
Fair enough.
Your folly.
I mean, I went on a hell of a rant for Noble Garden about the amount that they added that's only available for literally, you know, 1 week and all that kind of stuff. And I think this is a positive change. It means you're not guaranteed to get it, but that's what keeps the thrill there. It's like, shit, you know, am I going to get it? I'm going to put in the effort if I really want to get the thing. I'm going to put in the effort and do my absolute bestest and all that kind of stuff. I don't mind it because it comes back every year. I have a massive issue with Remix, with the weapons, because there is no way to get them other than pure RNG, and the loot tables are fucking enormous. And once Remix finishes, everything is gone forever. Whereas yearly events, fuck it, I'll just come back next year. There is only so far you can go to remove RNG while keeping RNG a thing. Only so far you can go. I'd prefer a low drop rate with a complete RNG fail prevention if you actually succeed in killing it every day of the event and don't get it. And I disagree, because I think that if you do it every single day and then it removes, again, like I've said, I'm just repeating myself now. That's a repeating myself thing. If there is a guaranteed, if on day 14 you are 100% guaranteed to have the thing, then it just becomes another boring ass chore. And then the next step is people saying, I have to do this every day and it's guaranteed for it to drop for me at the end anyway, why can't I just have it now? Like, it just, yeah. I know fucking what players are like, they suck. And it just, yeah, nah. If it's guaranteed, then the excitement of doing the thing is completely removed anyway. It's kind of like doing the dailies. Do the dailies to get the blossoms to buy the thing. Boring. Which one did I just... That was Pinnacle, wasn't it? Yeah, cool. Alrighty. Where are we? This way. Can we do the time warp again? Yes, always. Enjoy your Lexam. So Final Fantasy does things. But only reward people who care enough to do the daily kill with perhaps a day of leeway for time zones. Yeah, and now already, you know, you don't have to do it every day. You only have to do it 13 out of the 14. Where does it end? I meant to remove the RNG fail. Yeah, sure, like, I understand where you're coming from, and I disagree. And unfortunately, this is not something on which you're going to change my mind. I think for things that are available year-round and are like a 1% drop rate, getting 100 of a currency, or 200 or 500 of a currency, like 500 kills of Kael'thas and no ashes, and then you can go buy it kind of thing, sure. But not, like, nah, this is, yeah. Also, if it's only guaranteed you do it every single day, then anyone who misses just one day will be upset. There's no perfect. Yeah, people will get, oh, but I had to travel, or I couldn't, you know, I had my power failed and I didn't have power for 2 days and I wasn't able to do my runs, and so I got cheated out of it. And it's like, RNG is RNG. And when you've got a game like this that is literally built on RNG, there's always someone who wants to be the exception for the rule and all that kind of stuff. It's just, it's not, yeah. But again, that's my opinion. And it was, oh, so, but no, it didn't plan or execute well enough. But what if your power goes out? What if there's a fucking flash flood and you can't access your home and you can't log on? That's not your fault. You didn't plan around that. Like, fuck. What's the, you know? There's always something that's going to come up that's going to mean for somebody that they couldn't get the thing even though they wanted it.
To the rebirth of the Zundalari Empire.
This is not responsible for, Blizzard's not responsible for Blizzard's rump, is that what you're saying? That's fun. Sounds like a horrible design. Good thing they didn't do that. Then what happens if you miss it through no field? Oh yeah, I end up in hospital. Exactly, yeah. That's, yeah. Look, there's always, no matter what the system is, someone's gonna have a problem with it. No matter what. So, Blizzard are doing what they want the game to do. And either we play it, or we don't. And that's our choice. You cannot please everyone. You will never, ever please everybody. And so Blizzard designed the game in the way they want it to run. They listen to feedback, absolutely. But they don't take all of it and just kind of shove it into the game. I would recommend, Ice, that you post this like on the forums instead, because like you're not gonna convince me. Like, and that's, I'm not like, there's nothing wrong with you as a person. it's this particular opinion. You're not gonna convince me. But no doubt there will be other people who agree with you out in the community somewhere, like in the greater WoW community somewhere, and that's how you get them to notice. Is you post it on a forum post, or you find a forum post that is saying something similar to what you're saying, and you share your thoughts and feelings. And that way, when they're going back after this event is finished to say, okay, how did this new change work? Your thread and everyone's replies to that will form part of their feedback gathering expedition. Because yeah, they don't pay attention to individual Twitch chats unless it's, you know, like fucking 10 million viewers on launch day. And Twitch chat's not forever either. So they can't kind of go back and collect it at a later date. Strongly recommend making your voice heard on the forums, on the official forums where they actively gather their feedback. Because just because I don't agree with you doesn't mean that your voice shouldn't be heard. Fuck. No way in hell. All opinion, like all sides of the conversation should be part of the feedback process. So by all means, please do post on the forums.
Empire can't. I will bury y'all.
We broke it. We broke it. What do we? Oh, it's a time. Yes, jump to the left and step to the right. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay. And then it would be back next year. I mean, active God will stop you from doing it daily kill regardless of RNG proofing. Not legally responsible for national disaster entertainment. Take your PC to the hospital like an adult. You're intubated in a coma. Better log the fucking. There are people in the game that think something they get is worth less if other people can also get it, and it's good that they're disincentivizing that. I mean, it would be back next year even if it was just pure RNG. I missed a lot from losing everything towards the end of Shadowlands. The only thing I cared about was coming back to the game with the homies. Aw, Breeze, that's sweet. I'm sorry you lost everything. That really blows. Blizzard has made literal billions off of your FOMO. They're not incentivized to change it, are they? Specifically theirs. Wow. So, missed 45 for me. That was pocket change, lol. I do. The forums aren't what they used to be, but they're still very powerful. Oh, fucking oath they are. They are absolutely very, very powerful. I was having fun with the polls today. Almost wrote pills then Lamau. That would be rump. That would be rump.
I will bury y'all.
Alright, I gotta go stand in sand. I forgot about that. A mate who buys a collector's edition each X-Pack, burns through the story available at launch, and then unsubscribes. Beautiful. Amazing. You gotta play how you want to play. You gotta play how it makes sense for you. Like if all that matters to you is the story, then that's what you play, you know? Like absolutely.
I will bury you all. 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 Out the way.
You think they might bury us all? If I don't agree with you, then you should be silenced to me 20 years ago. Yeah, nah, definitely not. It's
Watch your step.
Yeah, nothing will ever please everybody. Nothing will ever please everybody. But it's still important for those different sides to be heard, because like you're like, oh yeah, this is really awesome, this works perfectly, blah blah blah, and then someone comes along and goes, well actually, and a really good one is, oh, this looks great, I'm so glad they made those visual changes, and then someone goes, actually, you know, I am visually impaired, and this change means that I can no longer play this game, and it was my favorite game, and now I can't play it anymore because there's not enough definition between object A and object B. And it's like, oh shit, didn't fucking think of that. Like, just because you disagree doesn't mean that voice shouldn't be heard by any means. Like, big time. It's all that feedback from all the different perspectives that makes things better.
The signs are endless.
Sure, I'm just trying to keep an eye on it, make sure that when they die we can like, yep. So, yeah, we are all being buried again, you are correct. You are correct. Also, how dare Blizzard not give me the rewards for all the things I didn't do? Like, I should have to do everything in the game to get all the things. This is madness and also sarcasm. Oh god. Heading back to cause, but the end of this to be able to implement ISMS, even though my organization has done so already. Woo, dude, that's good. Maybe you'll be able to maintain it, question mark? I don't know. But that's cool. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's interesting at some level. If whoever it is has an awesome voucher, they can teleport out. Yeah, I said in the... I popped that in the thingamajig. Because they were like, some of us can't die, and they were like, take off your gear. You can't in combat. I'm like, use an Osman's voucher to put out. So I did. That's what I was typing before. But they're trying to, like, they're standing in sand.
I will bury you all. Incoming. Watch your step. I will bury you all.
They are dying slowly. It's just that they have a lot of health.
I will bury you all.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
I will bury you all.
There we go. Okay, I missed the first day ever since I've been here. I've been here every day. I don't remember why. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I missed the first day too, dupe, but I've done every day since. There's a Drake manuscript that drops from the Satchel of Chilled Goods. That's what you're farming for. And if you've already got that, well, oops-a-daisy. To be fair, some of my also don't have any. So yeah, one person was saying, I don't have any, and then other people were like, well, then we kick you. And I'm like, guys, that person who's talking is fucking dead already. Jesus fuck. Calm. Anyway, if you can't die, you can't die. That's it, yeah. Sometimes, like, the tinkers and stuff just prevent you from dying, but the last person who was alive was a pally with 6.5 million health, and they eventually died. It just takes a bit of extra time. They're trying to get buried. They are. I've been dead since 2006. Yeah, that tracks. I think about that point in gameplay, how do you not have vouchers? If they're a fresh 70, this is an LFR. This is an LFR. There's every chance that maybe they, they're a fresh character or they've, spent them already. Like, every time they get one, they're like, oh shit, now I can put back and get stuff. So, you know what I mean? It's, maybe they're just using them consistently. I don't know. Maybe the answer I read up from is brilliant. Oh, whoopsie. Gotta have a lot of bronze paid to be that hardy. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Usually person for finally dying. Yes! 40 vouchers on my main. Other 2 476 also have none. It's just worked out that way. It is also, yeah, that's sometimes that if you're not doing much open world content, or if you're not looting trash as well, trash doesn't go to your mailbox. Mailbox. Why have I got mail? What is the plural of Bigfoot? Big feet, big foots, foot bros, feetsies, large footsie. Big feet. Big feet. Also buy vouchers for 20 bronze per 5 from the weapons. I didn't know that. Shit, okay. Chances are a lot of people don't know that. There you go. Fancy that.
Met your match, fools. Winter is coming. Getting cold. Out the way.
Chandra.
The Empire can't fall. I will bear. I return to the Thunder King. Promised.
No new weapon. Well, you know, absolutely. Massive meters, of course. There's vendors in the bazaar that aren't for cosmetics. There are. How bizarre, bizarre. Managers can get you health potions. Mana regen potions can get you mana and primary stat potions. Next scroll vendor is great. Amazing. Lots of trading. Beautiful. Oh, man. Itchy. I'm on 5 weapons. 5 new weapons for the day. We need a minimum of 6 a day. Use single potion of bandage. I've used bandages a couple times to survive. You know, the brew scenario where you get the poison on you and it does massive ticks. Using a bandage has kind of just helped me survive that, stuff like that, but not really. Not many. Not many at all. Not even sure what spec would want it. Maybe arcane magic. Mana pot. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. I think they just included them to cover the bases. Because no doubt at all. Would have been, oh, but why don't I have, there's no mana pots. I can't survive without my mana pots. You know? That way they're in there. If you need them, they're there. If you don't, GLA chef. Buffs are plentiful enough to just hit them all. Yeah. Yeah. You can. Playing a monk, I've never needed them. I mean, I'm playing a mage. I mean, I don't play arcane, granted, but yeah. I just want weapons. I just want weapons. Please give me weapons. Drop the fucking weapons now. Please. Thanks.
They roll out 36 slot crafted bags for war then. Maybe. Not sure, I haven't checked the tailoring stuff. Just a mage, but a monk with an arson addiction. Shaky. A little weird to have them all on the remix tunes, not have wide availability in retail. Yeah. Maybe pre-patch as well, Ice. Maybe one of the pre-patch items that can drop will be a 36 slot. You should roll out the summoning item to every iteration of the game as an evergreen inscription craft. Oh dear. Just literally re-roll all my retail tunes on remix if I wanted to. Yep. Even be a test seeing how often they're used. Yep. Absolutely. Well, they have specifically said that a lot of the remix stuff is them just testing ideas they've had. So, like, we'll see. Any number of things could make their way into retail. I'm looking forward to finding out. Like, as The War Within goes on, I feel like the game is gonna, like, we're gonna get so many new little bits and bobs. Patch after patch after patch kind of thing. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Consumable summon items, yes please. Yep. These guinea pigs, possibly crash test dummies. Hopefully the first crash test guinea pigs. I mean, I feel like that tracks. It's under 40! I just realized. We're at 39. Oh, so good. So good! I'm keen. To be honest, I thought the only flaws of incorporeal and afflicted affixes were that they couldn't be dealt with by all specs. I wanted them to make a trade skill consumables like a cleanse potion or stasis trap, but made it so that everyone could be expected to help. Also a bit of crafter economy for a few skills. Yeah, maybe. Might have been interesting. But look, we'll find out. No doubt they've got new things planned for Mythic Plus moving forward. Oh, hello. No, that was one I already had. Damn it! It was a new weapon, but it was one that I already collected earlier today. More? More weapon? Why am I in combat? No, that's a helm. Dislike. Crash test dummy pigs. Some of the real skills are awesome change. Crash test guinea pigs just explain a lot about my life. Dear weapon. Give. That's it. That's it, exactly right. So at Pinnacle and Halls, so I need the other two. Last Stand and Forgotten Depths. If you can't tell, I'm targeting TOT LFR weapons at the moment, as well as Isle of Thunder outdoor ones. Doing the dailies to try to get them out of the boxes. Potato tot myself, fair. Understandable. Potato gems are delicious. No loot. Bullshit! I saw green. Is cheesecake. Cake, pie, yes, give now. Give now.
I mentioned this before, but if Fia makes it to the US, I'm baking cheesecake. In a hotel. In Anaheim. Go off. That'd be amazing. We'll live stream it. Do what we must. Yeah. Well, content.
Magic must be controlled, or it will control you.
Okay, so Isle of Thunder hasn't given me what I need from dailies. Are there any dailies in Crassring Wilds at all? Like any... Oh, there are. Yep, okay, that's cool. So we'll go... We'll go down there. Oh, Airbnb, baby. Yeah, but I don't want to support that fucking... Anyway, making it for Fira just in general. Hilton room service. No, because you can't... That's not baking. That's ordering. Hello, I'm interested in renting this property. Does oven work? Yeah. Sure, well, yeah. I remembered that. I was like, oh, right, that's a thing. It's been a little while. I'm trying to go through and get as many boxes of loot as I can before I start just mindlessly farming something. Yeah, I have a very super secret recipe that is awesome, and I promise baked goods. Amazing. I can't vote on poll. Did on the soup one, now gives option vote 111 embers, and this is no current poll running. That's very odd. Mine says voted. Yeah, maybe an F5 is time. Pretty sure I'm done with Vale, aren't I? I am. Never mind. Out of app and back in, sounds good. Sorry about that, I don't know what could be causing that, Mike. This potential meetup is in California, maybe baked as well. Forbidden Reach is done. One more Achievo till Taiwan. Yes, Jam! Oh my god, you're almost there. This is no longer forbidden. Fantastic. Good job.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, ads incoming. Beautiful. Okay, so this is Mists. It's Operation Shield Wall.
What's your report, Agent?
I have a feeling I missed one on the Isle of Thunder.
Hi.
If I really don't want to do into all the rump polls. Yeah, I'm sorry it's being annoying too. That's really upsetting. Five weapons. I need one more to hit the minimum for today. Gift now. Appropriate. Appropriate. 5. May have something to do with PC at home watching stream as me giving Twitch an identity cards. Possibly. $5 weapons. Let's see. Do you still have regular raid drops needed? Yes. Yep. But those can be traded. So I'm trying to focus on the ones that literally no one can trade me. Just so that I'm not, like, panicking about them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. Trying to focus on non-tradable. So, world drops, dungeons, scenarios, and LFR. And then we'll just hit up normals, heroics, and mythics and just, like, get everything. It's the goal, at least. We'll see if it works that way. One way to find out. Oh. Unfortunate. Quiznos, smash monkeys, measures. What? And then you'll be free. Yeah, one day. Eventually. They'll add arsenals, then I'll be free.
This is the most powerful ship in the fleet. What's the situation? Do your duty, soldier.
Can you repeat that?
No, wait, that's wrong. Tinkmaster Overspark. Where's Tinkmaster? Yeah.
Need something fixed?
Mishka.
Is anyone in need of medical aid?
These things are a fever dream. Yes, yes, they were. Why did everyone follow them up the other side? Oh dear. This is the reason why millennials are the way they are. Well, I'm a millennial and I am the way I am, but we don't even have Quiznos here, so that's that's the thing. Millennial gang, yep. Is the way she is because of Kangaroo Danda or what the fuck ever. Ah, dear. Wow, I think we're close to, yeah, well, 4.5-ish. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. The timer is actually counting down. This is the first time it's been under 5 hours. And that's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing for all of your wallets. I'm the way I am because of hit children's cartoon show at the Sabotage. That and Round the Twist. Oh my god, Round the fucking Twist. Round the Twist was on Netflix for a little while there, but it was only like the last season or two. So believing Oz is real when she told me about whippy skippies or whatever. Whippersnipper! Whippersnipper! I realized they recast that show like 4 times. Oh yeah, they did. Big time. So many different people on that fucking show. Whips and it snips it. Whips it and it snips it. I don't know what's hard to understand. Exactly, right? Exactly. Oh, that's a wall. Whips, yes, but does it nay nay? No. Not historically. Oh no. You guys are hilarious. I'm so excited to come back here on retail and get all the transmog on one toon because I can because of warbands.
Your flesh, yes, yes. So perfect. Give it to us. Your turn
staff, but I already have it. Sad face. What is it though? Whippersnipper. Whippersnipper!
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed.
Y'all vote in the poll. It does whip it good. It does. It does. Hello, Tweet. Welcome back. How many weapons so far? 5. 5. I very much want my 6th, because then we know that we've got our minimum for the day, and we're good.
Doomed yourselves. It is unleashed.
Calling it Whippersnipper is about as silly as calling popsicles Zupa Dupers. No, Zupa Duper is a brand name. And it's also like popsicles not on a stick. Zupa Duper's in like a tube. Zupa Duper is a brand name for an icy pole. Popsicles are icy poles because they are ice. It is a pole made of ice that is flavored and you eat it. Icy pole. Zupadupas are a brand name. They are icy poles. Sing 2 tot 1 Sue LFR 1 drops, so shit's the stingy ever. I know, so sucky, isn't it, bro? That's fine, it's fine. Wait, they're gonna drop for us. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. I haven't touched Siege yet on the mage. I mean, I have, like, back, but I haven't actually, like, actively farmed weapons yet. I'm done with dungeons, done with scenarios, done with the tier 14 LFRs. So now I'm working on Tot, and when Tot's done, I'll work on Siege. Wait, isn't Icy Pole also a brand name? I don't think so. Maybe? Would you have a stick and a tube? How would you push it out the tube? You squeeze the bottom, and it... Yep, your hand squeezing inside the tube. Yeah. Flintstone push pops? I'm not sure I want to. A lot of people I know use Zupaduper as a stand-in for Icy Pole, the same way my dad uses Pyro as a stand-in for Ben. That, yeah, that seems like a, like... So when I went over to Ireland when I was younger, I asked for a lemonade, and they looked at me like I grew a second head. And my cousin, who had been living there for a while, said, 7-Up, please. And she kind of went, okay, cool, and went and got a 7-Up. It's like... But like that's lemonade. Sprite, 7-Up, it's like lemonade, right? Solo, lift, lemon squash. Zupaduper is an icy pole. Cello tape is sticky tape. That's a brand name for sticky tape. A biro is a pen. It's a brand name for a pen. So like there are certain countries, it seems like, where they just don't use the generic name for an object. They use the brand name. And Australia is not one of them. The younger generations do, though. The younger generations absolutely lean more towards brand names than they do generic names. The only really, really big exception I can think of course, is Coke. Everything's Coke. But then there are parts of America where any fucking soda or soft drink, it's all just a Coke. Which... Okay. Language is fucky and I hate it. Well, that just breaks it. No, it doesn't though. It doesn't. You don't just like squeeze it in the middle. You like pinch it at the base where the bottom of the solid piece is and it squeezes it up the, yeah. Oh no, I suppose it's a brand name. They lemonade ice block on a stick made by Peters. Ah, gotcha. Use Weed Eater as a stand-in for all the rest because I'm correct. Lemonade refers to a different thing in the US, not fizzy. It wasn't in the US though, Ice. I was in Ireland. I've never been to the US. When I was in Ireland is where I had the thing with the 7-Up. Yep. You're all wrong. Lemonade being synonymous with 7-Up makes me irrationally angry. Yep. Did you say Wheat Bix or Wheat Biscuits? That's a good point. We don't really... Do we... Was there another brand making though? Oh, well, again, fuck, it was back in like it was decades and decades and decades ago, right? I don't think, like, yeah. There might be because no one else was kind of making, like the generic brand name sort of went backwards from it. That was the original name for them. And then, so there you go, there's the second one. So Coke for cola and Wheat Bix for because a wheat biscuit is like a digestive biscuit. Like that's a wheat biscuit. So no, it's not like, that's not what that even is, you know? Like that's the wrong, that phrase, wheat biscuit, already applies to a different product. So no, I would never call it a wheat biscuit because that's not what it is. Closest thing would be a wheat brick. Honestly. But yeah, look, maybe that's just my brain. What are you pinching at the base? Super duper. Super duper. No one can have lemonade in the US, you wouldn't get Sprite or 7-Up. Yeah, you would get lemon juice and water with sugar. No, I know, old-fashioned lemonade is what we call that. But yeah, I was specifically speaking of Ireland. I've never had that experience in the US, because I haven't been to the US. Which is also why I said, why I didn't say the US has a habit of calling things by their brand names. I said some countries in the world, because my example was from Ireland and you guys are talking about American stuff. So yeah, it's some countries. I was very careful with my words throughout all of this, and yet still half of it wasn't heard. So welcome to streaming, where no one fucking listens to any bullshit you say. Except when they want to put you on live stream fails. B&G ones are called wheat biscuits. Oh, okay, if they were wheat bricks, I would unironically buy them more. Yep. Yep. But I mean, that's because that's literally what they are, right? Because a biscuit, it's... That's not a biscuit. That... Yeah, no, I feel that. Vegemite, Marmite, Promite, generic salty yeast spread. No, it's yeast extract, Fox. Those are all names for yeast extract. Yeast extract, God. Too many different sounds. Too many different mouth shapes in that phrase. But they're yeast extracts, that's what they are. Mum used to put butter on them, giving me as a snack. Hell yes! Delicious. Wait. Call them undigestible cardboard hunks. Really? Oh. That by themselves they're shit, but you gotta add stuff to them. Either like milk and sugar or like milk and fruit or yeah, we used to spread butter and Vegemite on them. You had to have like a lot of butter though because they're dry otherwise. But that's, yeah. Yeah, wheat brick is just a fiber bar. It literally is, that's what wheat bricks are. Even with Coke, I feel like people in Australia still distinguish between Coke and Pepsi. Yes, but if you go in... The only reason is because people are super passionate about one or the other. If you go somewhere and say, can I have Coke? Like, you know, what drink would you like? They're like, can I have a Coke, please? They'll say, we only have Pepsi. Is that okay? Because, you know, they're either a Pepsi place with Schweppes stuff or they're a Coke stuff with Fanta and Lift and things. Like, the two brands. Because some people are really, really passionate about not liking one or the other. That's probably the only reason why they're actually differentiating. But, like, yeah, if I ask for a Coke and someone hands me any variety of cola, I'm good with that. But maybe I'm just special. Let's be honest, Pepsi is just spicy Coke. Pepsi's spicy? I find Pepsi sweeter than Coke, personally. We all understand and agree fear was not and is not talking about the US specifically in these regards. We're saying that the US also refers to things differently and it's weird to us. True, fair. Good afternoon, Jazz, welcome back. I don't need this Yeats extract. I know, it's... Look, how long have I been goddamn live for, y'all? Like, my brain needs a break. My brain needs to pause for a bit. Someone steals the ball before you can throw it. Eat extracts. Yeah. Pepsi is designed to be consumed cold. Coke is designed to be consumed at room temperature. Really? I feel like that's something that I would just believe on face value, but then also you're saying it, Rump, so I'm not sure I believe you. Made me laugh way too much. Yeah, are you sure that it's food at that point? It seems more like a butter delivery device. I mean, what is bread but a butter delivery device? I'm kidding. Good bread is fucking amazing, but like crackers and shit? Nah. It's like crackers being a cheese and deli meat delivery device. 100%, that's what it is. Oh, fucking boots, man. Fucking boots. Just like... Imagine supporting businesses that use Pepsi products. We'll say Pepsi if I mean Pepsi, Coke if I mean Coke. Fair enough. I just don't mind either way. They're both cola. If I'm looking for cola, then I'm looking for cola. I mean, they're different enough that I reckon I could pick the difference between them in like a blind tasting, but they're not different enough for me to care. If I ask for Coke, someone hands me Coke Zero, I'm leaving. Really? They taste like the same. Granted, they didn't used to. They didn't used to taste the same, but these days, like with the newer formulas and stuff, they're practically identical. It used to taste like flat Coke with sugar. Sorry, flat Coke with bubbles. Like, you know when you let it go flat and so the carbonation flavor leaves? And there is actually carbonation flavor because it's not just air bubbles, it's carbon dioxide. And then like rebubble it. It used to taste like that. It doesn't anymore. Hasn't for a few years now. But depending on when you last had it, maybe you've only ever had the old formula. But no, I specifically asked for Coke Zero. Personally. If I ask for Coke and it's not toss violation, yep. Consider garlic butter. Garlic butter's the fucking bomb. So good. Sliders only exist to transport other things to my mouth. Correct. And to make worms. And to make worms. Pinnacle and last stand. So we're going Forgotten Depths and Halls. I swapped between Coke and Pepsi based on accompanying meal food, personal preference at the time. I swap. Honestly, I'd gotten to the point where I don't know specifically what they offer. I asked only to play the guess what cola I'm getting game. Fair. Most places here, like, it'll either be written on the menu what they've got, or you'll be able to see, like, the drinks fridge or the dispensers with the color, with the labels on it. So you, like, walking in, you'll know which ones they have kind of thing. But I realize that that's here and not there. I just haven't had Coke Zero recently. Remember Coke Zero tasting atrocious? Ah, interesting. Well, it might be worth giving it another try. Not necessarily, but might be. I can taste the artificial sweetener and do not like. Fair enough. Personally trying not to have quite as much sugar in my diet, so she says eating cupcakes. It's a special occasion, but yeah, so it's helped me quite a bit. That was a sword I already had. I'm like, that doesn't look like an armor. When it was called Coke Zero, it was pretty bad. It's Coke Zero sugar now. Or yeah, or Coke no sugar. Yeah, it's a different formula. They went through a few there. There was obviously Diet Coke, which was crap. And then it was, yeah, Coke Zero. Coke Zero sugar in some places and Coke no sugar in others. But yeah. All different formulas. Coke Zero tastes the same if it's Diet Coke. That's, yeah, Diet Coke is I would never. Diet Coke can fuck all the way off, but Coke no sugar is good shit. And if like the vanilla Coke no sugar has like obviously no sugar, but the vanilla flavoring kind of adds that different type of sweetness back in. I do sometimes find it quite difficult to tell the difference between regular Coke and then Coke no sugar vanilla. It's yeah, quite nice. But of course that's just my taste buds. It's always worth giving something a try. Especially if it's been a few years since you've had it, because no doubt the formulas have probably changed. But everyone's tastes are going to be different. I had a Coke Zero can 12 years after expiring my fridge that was simply forgotten over time. Amazing. Zero, not Coke Zero, sugar was horrible. You couldn't pay me to drink it. I found it fine. Enjoy Pepsi Max, so I don't have a problem with artificial sweetener. Coke Zero just always tasted too different for me. Fair enough. Yeah, I also enjoy Pepsi Max. In fact, there are a lot of places where Pepsi Max is the only actual variety you can get your hands on. Like a lot of if you've got like a takeout joint, where we were living in Brisbane, there was a burger place relatively close, and it was incredibly rare that they actually had Pepsi rather than Pepsi Max. But they also had like Pepsi Max with lemon and Pepsi Max with vanilla, so... And I like my flavored shit, so that's where I went. I've cut out all sodas, most caffeine now. I do still drink diet sweet teas. I'm getting some caffeine, but not as much as I used to. Fantastic. Imagine that would have been quite the change for your body. Wish they'd make Coke 2 again just to see if it was really as bad as people said. Y'all remember Coke Life in the green can that promptly failed? No. Crystal Pepsi was my favourite thing, but I am ancient. By the time they sold that shit in the South, they'd cancelled its development. We saw it on the shelves for a full week and it was gone. Genuinely liked the Coke Black they sold for a while back in like 06. Interesting. I've been, for want of a better word, pumping a Coke Zero, a Dare No Sugar, and a Monster Ultra 15 minutes before my shifts and find it makes my shifts borderline bearable. Jesus fuck. That is a lot of, oh boy. Oh boy. Type 2 diabetes is sensible to avoid a regular sugary soda, but science reliable has shown that most popular zero sugar options wreak massive havoc on natural gut bacteria. It just gives you a different set of problems. Yep, absolutely. I mean, look, anything that's not actually, you know, grown and stuff, like, most processed stuff is absolutely abhorrent. And we have very, very, very few options that aren't these days. Just because that is the cheapest and most effective way to get a mass amount of food and drink to the immense population that we have. And you only live once. So, I mean, you might as well enjoy it while you're here. No point living to 170 if your life is shit quality.
Greetings.
Not saying that without soda your life is shit, obviously, but if you're going to enjoy something, if something is nice and fun and all that, then
Victory in battle.
Might as well enjoy it while we can.
Oh, hi!
Oh, so what are you running on? Pure carbonation? I really rarely drink any sodas anymore. Even Coke is too sweet. Fair. Understandable. Crap. Alright, so I did all the craft storing stuff and no Hosen Shanko.
The Thunder King, give me. I must break you.
In Kunlai, I don't think Kunlai actually has... There's no dailies in Kunlai. Okay, that's fine. Timeless Isle has a couple. I think, from memory.
Crush your
honestly, I think for the most part I'm running on Spite and converting it to customer service voice. And type 2 for a while as well, so my acid level was insane with how much Diet Dr. Pepper I'd consumed. It was the point if I didn't eat a lot or drink 2 liters or more soda a day, I was getting awful reflux. Jesus Christ. Far out. Some people carbo load, they do. They do. Customer service voice would get me misgendered at work. Phone calls the only time we interacted with customers, lol. Can have temple dailies, it's random when they'll be there. Oh, that's right, yeah, August Celestials. Yeah, there's no exclamation mark on the map at the moment, so I think they're in a different zone. Vehicle price does change for dailies. You do only one that shows up every day. Yeah, nah. I'm good. I'd rather just move on to the next one. Timeless Isle has a couple, so I can go and do that. Plus I can kill the world bosses. Nice time done. Well done, Mads. Good job. Good job. Oh, man. Oh. Hey Val, welcome back. Have weapon up? We've got 5 so far today. 5. 1 more for minimum today. I'm hoping and praying. Hoping and praying. Hey guys, it's stream time. Time for me to prep for stream.
Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The color the Chuka Horadon. Kalamaste. Rocky tribe, flay their flesh with the fury of the sun. Now it be might. You gonna see what it means to be a war god.
Them be boots. That's not a weapon. Start the stream. I think those changes look good for War Within. No remix changes yet. That's okay. I don't think we'll get remix changes for a little while yet, but that's alright. We'll keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Yeah, vote poll, please. Does pizza go on pineapple? Yes. 5770s. Nicely done. Nicely done.
These fools thought they beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari! With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari cannot be stopped.
Prepare the Zandalari drop weapon. Correct! No pineapple near, on, or under my pizza. Seeker will only agree because pineapple is the death fruit.
We will crush these intruders where they stand.
And if pineapple is the delivery service for your pizza. Tee hee.
Witness the power of the spirit.
The Empire.
Chandra, save me.
I return to the sands. The Thunder King promised.
Oh. What a swirl. 6-inch BMT survival time. Put pen up on it. Yes, yes. Amazing.
Behold the power of pure water.
I can do that. Whoa.
Strike quickly, Manchu. Show them no mercy. They are no match for Manchu. He fought with honor. His first and last mistake. Stare into the face of true power. More training.
That was quick. That's shoulders.
More kindling for the flame. Come, Lulin, let us burn them to ash.
If I must.
My other very special birthday plans today, I cleaned the carpet my staircase. Amazing! So good. This restaurant is pen and paste on the menu, but it's $100.
The light.
That's funny. More boots. What is it with boots today?
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit. I am Lei Shen, slayer of kings and gods. You have made a grave mistake. I sought only to finish.
That works. Pants and boots, boots and pants. These boots are made for walking all the way to a weapon drop? Yeah. I was out of range for a fucking loot from the boss. I hate when this fucking happens. Like this, it's just... Calm your shit, right? Absolute fucking wanker. Like someone in chat just said, what a dick. Like people rushing so goddamn quick to show how big their penis is just to kill a boss before half the fucking raid can actually get there to loot it. If you're out of range, it doesn't automatically go to your mail. If you're out of range, you don't count as actually being present for the boss kill. It's a dick move, don't do it. At least wait until people are on your minimap. Anyway. Okay. What am I still in queue for? Halls and Forgotten Depths. So we want Last Stand and Pinnacle. Right, Timeless Isle. See if we can't get the Cranesbeak effigy to drop. Bro, you killed the boss. I'm proud of you. You can do it 9 more times this hour, then you're locked out. Good luck with that bullshit, though. Yeah, it's... yeah. It's, yeah, a bit of a dick move. Oh, well. Over the channel, so I'll never let them tell you what to do.
I know the slow fall isn't to prevent fall damage, it's to get me closer to where I actually want to go before I click it off and drop. Cool. So I've got that one.
Will never be extinguished.
So rare creatures, epoch stones. I can't be fucked doing that. It's supposed to be a weekly anyway. I'm pretty sure. Celestials might be broken. Well, that's not good. Somehow it's the one thing that keeps breaking. Yeah. Deal or no deal? Deal! Ooh, deal is winning. Hello, Diablo. Welcome back. Right, this one's the other end. Whoopsie. There's a sparkling one over this way. This one working? No, there it is, that one. Okay. So you have to sleep for 10 hours? Well done! Obviously you needed it, hey. Let me see the offer from the banker first. And there's your 11. Your 20 elite creatures bit. Cool, alright. And look for elites. Can you go to sleep here? I don't know. Maybe? I think so? Not sure. Hey, we have a deal. Fantastic. Wonderful and lovely. Okay, there's Jacko dead. The frogs still count as elites, don't they? Let's, oh, okay, there we go. Hey. I think that is the same leader as I've had in a previous group. Okay. Super fun. Alright, weapons please. There are 4 you can choose from. One of the 4, any of the 4. That was not a weapon. Those are boots. You seem to misunderstand, RNGesus. Boots are not weapons. What I'm looking for are weapons. You feel me? How about we be really super specific? Okay. I have the Hydra. Item ID 215689. 215689. Let's get that dropping from Primordius. I know, right? It's the first time it's been under 4 though. But we're finally, like, the light is at the end of the tunnel.
Give it to us.
They're all locked out. Of course they are. Those again are boots. We're not interested in boots. We want weapons. Weapon.
Stop them!
Oh Jesus, embrace Lucifer.
It cannot
Oh my god, Apollyon, that's
You do not understand.
delightful.
Have doomed yourselves. It is
Jesus.
unleashed.
Thinks your feet are cold? Clearly, but my feet are quite warm. I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks. Like, I'm wearing regular socks and then like a big fluffy pair over the top, you know? It's the light at the end of the tunnel. There's someone coming home with more time to add. Or Jas coming home with bubble tea. That could be nice. Before my emergency spider removal, what was the result of my last poll? Oh, deal. Deal. 83% deal. I was like, shit, which poll was that? Jesus want to kick your enemies. Make feats weapons. No! No! What a deal. Oh my god, that's what I have to do. 2 pairs. Well, I'm so cold at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, you know how you have, like, the big house socks things? They come, like, halfway up your calf. And they're, like, lined with fluff on the inside and have the little plasticky dots on the bottom for like, walking around the house and stuff. Yeah. Those ones. And they're Twitch branded as well because they were a Subfest gift. Yeah. I'm so sad Subfest is gone. How else am I going to replace half my wardrobe with purple things? And fluff on the inside like marshmallow. No, like wool fluff. Like sheep. Like sheep fluff. Do you guys alternate with? Yes. Those are pence. And that had nothing but bronze in the box. That's a rip. Did what to sheep? Used them to line my socks. Pants for a weapon. We don't fluff our marshmallows here. No. No, we don't. Yeah, I mean, you can get like a jar of marshmallow fluff in like some places, like specialist stores and stuff, but it's not. You gotta get it in like imported. Pinnacle, Forgotten and Last. So that's Halls.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
It's have a pretty good drop rate for the epoch stones when you can tag them. Please to change my username to not be purple since there's already heaps of people with purple. Now there's 10 people with orange. Yep. There's it's almost like different colors at different times of the day. Hey Twin. It's kind of funny. Club would argue over boots being weapons, bond villain with poison knife and tip of boot. These aren't though, these are not weapon transmogs. It's counter eternal fire is eternal water. Orange made a druid. Beautiful, love it, Twin. Orange for a long time? Yeah, absolutely. I have indeed. Powers, fire keeps the only export. I need that or tree. That or tree. Oh, crunch. Hopefully this will drop the weapon as the green. Can we combine Fire Kitty with Tree? You want Fiery Tree? Green Kitty. Torture Cell. Yeah. Gloves. Oops. Is it this media and orange equals dupe and green? Yeah. Yeah. This wasn't pencil boots. Oh no. Just stick with my blue in honor of my former username. Hell yes. After a while, it feels weird to see your name in any other color, hey? Can't tell the difference between your orange and my red. They look the same to me, which, as I just found out, is problematic. Oh dear. Not ideal. I can tell the difference, but only just. Like, there's definitely a difference, but yeah. Yeah, all those waiting for Celestials, they are bugged. You need to server hop to fix it. Someone is saying. Gee, they're super close. They are, yeah. TV and my red and orange are very different on my monitor marginally, yeah. Yerp. $33 epoch stones. I started with 1. So I think I think these are a pretty good drop rate. Probably, like, I think the elites are supposed to have a higher drop rate, and for some reason these are flagged as elites. Into music and orchestral scores. I mean, I like music, but I'm not like it's not a hobby, if that makes sense. I like having music in the background, I like listening to music and stuff like that, but I'm not like, into it, if, like, I hope that makes sense. That's my lifeblood. Beautiful. There you go. Rumpers. Hey, Phil. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just played the game for so long that I know most of the melodies, and so I like to hum along to them. Good theory depends on where you have heard the Starship Trooper soundtrack. No. No idea.
Just get back into retail, play since season 1 DF. Any tips for getting gear caught up previously with the price? Not really, because I don't know what stuff people want for Mythic Plus. Wowhead will have a good gearing guide though. We referred to it earlier in the stream. Someone had a similar question. They were a fresh 70 looking to like how to gear. In Wowhead's like season section, they'll have a whole article on gear and like all the different eye levels and where to get it all and all that kind of stuff. So that's what I'd recommend. But beyond that, I have no idea. Apart from actually doing it, it's the same group lead again. Yeah. I made the poll spelled Garrosh wrong. That would be Arthur Smirazond, Orphanage Lady. Most evil character in WoW. Goodness. Those are braces, not weapon. So in low time, I know now! I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. How good. How good. I'm looking forward to my bath. You document then. You just have to send Dathu drop this inspiration from the Supernova soundtrack. Not just, like, Chinese music. Considering that the vast majority of the visuals and all of that was all designed after China, you know, home of the pandas. Even a lot of the actual storylines were based on like old Chinese fables and stuff like that. Yep. Yeah, more likely they had a common influence, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, let's jump up on this thing. Braces are open. No, they're not. Yeah, the inspiration for most of Mr. Pandaria was China. BTS video and recording soundtrack for Mists on YouTube. It's really interesting. Oh, really? Do they? Right. Gotcha. Is that where that little thing has come from then? Amazing. Oh, we're doing the thing. It came out 16 years before. I think the composer watched the film. Yeah. Unless that's like directly been stated, Kronos, I think you will find that Mists of Pandaria was inspired by China. And that maybe the club what's he drop that you're talking about, maybe they were also inspired by old Chinese music. But yeah. I don't know, but yeah. I remember the discourse about what was released when people claimed Warcraft is ripping off Kung Fu Panda. I gently reminded them, nope. Pandaren existed in Warcraft back in Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. Indeed. Indeed. There you go, Rumpa's linked, there's a link there. So there's a behind the scenes video on the designing and recording of the soundtrack for Mr. Pandaria on YouTube. Do you know if they mention the direct inspiration, Rump? Because I'm obviously not going to watch it now, because, you know, stream. The trailer was inspired by POTC. Maybe a little, what's POTC? Which I haven't seen in a while. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean. Right, okay. I think something that a lot of people forget is that two pieces of media can arrive at a very similar place without actually being inspired by each other. Just because there is so much, like, human history and
going back and like, it's like, you know, crabification of everything. Things can arrive in a very similar place through completely different paths. Just because they sound alike doesn't mean that it was based on somebody else's soundtrack. There's a very good chance that they were both based on, you know, centuries old historical written music from a particular era. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. Recently thing was trying to, we get the ideas from everywhere, progression build-ups. Yeah, but you're specifically saying that one soundtrack is directly based on another soundtrack, Kronos. I don't buy into it that much. Most WoW music also sounds like WoW music as well, which is super interesting. They do have their own kind of in-house style, and then they, you know, have influences and stuff that they pull into that. I don't know. It's all very cool. But clearly, when you ask me, am I into music and orchestral scores? Not as much as you are. Not by a long shot. I I go, oh, this music sounds cool. Oh, this reminds me of that thing. Funky. End of thought. So yeah, the answer is definitely a no. Very Zeitgeistian. I think like some archetypal chord progressions and rhythms, it's conceivable. Didn't say it was based. In theory, it was influenced.
Eternal fire will never be extinguished.
I promise you, Starship Troopers' Klendathu drop was the inspiration for Mists of Pandaria soundtrack. That sounds pretty, it was based on to me. Maybe it was just poor choice of words or something, but I don't have any of your background thought to be able to add to that, because I can't see into your brain. So yeah, that's what you said, and so that's how I took it at complete face value. Because, yeah. Not much else I can do. Was the inspiration is a very different to was one of the inspirations or anything like that. Also a written version of the interview on the official website. Oh, is there, Fox? Funky. I'll have to go and have a look later on. This one. I'm still in fucking combat. One day I'll not be in combat. What am I still? So Pinnacle, Halls, and The Last Stand. So that's Forgotten Depths. Boom. Fuck it. It's a weapon, but it's one I already had. God damn it. See, why do these occasionally have the little up little arrows? Has anyone else seen this? What does that mean? I mentioned Starship Troopers, link in Discord. Awesome. Like, I managed to, fantastic, meaty, well done. Playing Fire Mage on remakes, I can comfortably say that it's probably the most fun I've had in a while. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it, Scarlet. Surprised there have only been less than 200,000 DVD sales for Starship Troopers. People chalked its theatre release to being substantially fewer eyes due to the other movies out at the time. I know it's a cult classic now, but I find its total numbers surprisingly low. That's an add-on. I never see that. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to figure out what it means. Like if the add-on's attaching it, because it doesn't do it to everything, so I'm trying to figure out what the add-on's trying to tell me. Yeah, I think it's colloquialism at play. Sometimes you get too relaxed with communication. Look, it may have come across better in speech, Kronos, like if you're having a conversation with somebody and they can kind of see what you're, like your body adds to what you're saying and your tone of voice adds to what the actual words are, but in text, all I can see is that and then the exclamation point at the end. So it was like, this must have been the inspiration. So that's all I can kind of, yeah. It happens. Those up arrows are a boosted version if I remember correctly. Boosted, why and what does that even mean though? What does boosted mean? Let's go boom equals fun. I saw those arrows on my noob show me when I did a quest yesterday for running with you. No idea why it's there. Hang on. I'm feeling like it's Trove Tally doing it. But it doesn't have anything in the changelog, new category, other to the Infinite Bazaar, Beyond Curse. Let me have a look and see if they've recently added something. Right, this was... Okay, none of this is helping. The comments aren't helping. Is there a... There's no changelog here. I just want to know what it actually fucking means. Thank you. Significant browsing movies full of memes. The book was too. General consensus is that people thought and still think, unfortunately, that it was all serious. It's not good. What else could it be adding that? Because they don't, like, there's no difference. It's the same item ID as other stuff.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Like, there is no difference to it. And when I've opened them, there's been no difference to the loot or anything either. Same bronze, same potions or scrolls or whatever, like it's... I'm gonna have a Google.
Focus Wishen. Show your enemy the
Best
meaning
letters?
of pain.
What?
Yes,
Oh, Jesus
master.
fuck.
I will fight with my life.
Are you feeling okay, Rum?
He fought with honor. His first and last mistake.
Da-da-da-da-dum.
Stare into the face of true power. What's unleash the storm upon my enemies.
No, I'm not in my currywurst coma. So we're just because yeah, no, I've got 5 still. Still 5. Still 5. 13 weapons per day. Oh dear. Oof. At least with like raids and stuff, we can do the trading things. So that should hopefully, with full raids, get our numbers a bit higher. But still. But still.
More kindling for the flame. Come
Could be
Lulin, let
worse.
us burn them to
Could be worse.
If I must.
Use of true power. Phase true power got punched in the dick like 46 times. Yep. Just checking if anyone was away. Could be worse. Remember, want to know more. The only good bug is a dead bug.
The day is yours.
It's still early. I'm doing my part. It's still 7 to early for me. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Those are bones pieces, so we'll get them from Raidron's too. Good, yeah. Good.
the light.
That's a robe! Gimme weapons! Unhappy fear.
Example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
Ropes are a kind of weapon. If they have the little drawstring belt, you can just use it to defense. If you want to be civilian, you have to do your service. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Is that a protruding thank you egg from a chicken's backside? Thank egg. No. It's someone like curled up. Think like child's pose, but without their arms down here instead of like out the front. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, there are so many emotes and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I have to mouse over it to see. Now back to it. Of course, Judy, thank you very much for the well wishes and the luck. I will do my best to use it. Questions, so logic if I can get a voucher to have a kid. Is he wearing a yellow hat? No, bald. They're bald. They, well, not completely bald. They just have like that hair around the sides kind of thing going. Yeah. Close though, very close. What kind of fucking Judy? Just typed in thank you to the email list. The abomination popped up. IP1 freely. You're a dickhead. You're a dickhead. I think I'm getting hungry again, which makes sense considering it's 4:45 and I've had 1 mandarin, 1 apple, and 1 pear for food today. Oh, and a cupcake. I had a cupcake. I wonder if there's leftovers. I don't think there is I don't think there's any more leftovers. It's the cold. Always hungry when it's cold. I'm not cold though. Like I've got a heater in here, so I'm quite warm in here. I've also got like thermal leggings on. Yeah, leggings. Thermal leggings on. I'm quite warm. I think I'm just tired and my body's like, I need energy. So let's eat our energy. Let's eat calories for energy now. We've just had an ad though. That's right. I can wait. Or I can like duck off very, very quickly and not play an ad. So 4 pieces of fruit cupcakes of fruit now. You heard it here first. A robe and a belt. Neither of these are good. I need to empty my bag soon though. And cake on the way home today. Oh, yum. Yum. I just bought fresh canned corn, grape jelly today. When we make more corn mushroom life next week. Putting jalapeno pineapple jelly in the mix again. Oh, yum. Excuse me.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
dum. I'm done South American. What is cream cake? I assumed it was just cake that had like cream in the middle or something. Big Dan Storm Stout says, Storm Stout, Pandaren for beer. It's last time, so it's Pinnacle. I need to requeue for. Imagine don't have a fresh whipped cream in the middle. Yeah. Little jam in there too. Yes. Delish. Yeah, the ice cream place. Wife lady had ooey gooey cake ice cream. So like lava cake ice cream. What the fuck? I need Ben & Jerry's. I need like fancy ass ice cream yesterday. Ben & Jerry's isn't particularly fancy. It's just got lots of stuff in it and that makes me happy. I like desserts with lots of stuff. Gooey butter cake. Rich cake crust mix topped with luscious baked cream cheese layer. Ooh. 18 servings. Oh, so 3? 3 servings? That looks really good. That looks really good. You should put that in the food channel in Discord. Sorry, Foob. 3 servings, 1 person, correct. This bit in ice cream. Ah, okay. I've got banana bread mix in the pantry. Maybe I should make some banana bread. Eight servings, bullshit. 1 serving, that's exactly it, bro. Exactly it. Serving size of lies, plus 10 nana bread. Nana bread is great. It will be destroyed and moldy and gross by the time it gets to you, but Phew! Oh man. Toasted banana bread with exactly enough butter.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Cobb, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the blessed send. There's an underscore in it. Yep. Amazing. Thank you for the resub. Heart on face. Vacuum seal, shrink wrap, then vacuum seal the box. Honestly, there is enough moisture in the banana. If you're making it right, banana bread will have enough moisture that it'll grow mold in the vacuum seal packaging. Just have banana bread in the pantry rather than the mix. Yeah, I got, because we had so many bananas that were dying, so I bought a few boxes of banana bread mix. And then turns out some of the bananas were too dead, unfortunately. But I do have a couple of bananas that are on their way out in the fridge at the moment. And 2 boxes of banana bread mix. So yep. Make a whole loaf of banana bread. And then wait for it to cool, chop it up and freeze it. It's the opposite of my husband sneezes. Korean sneezes. My car was shot. She wasn't dead. Hurt my ears pretty bad. Yeah, no, we have the Pikachu thing where it's like Pika from the TV, like from the cartoon, and then the chew at the end is me. Yeah. Hopefully it makes amazing banana bread. I just can't let the bananas sit there long enough to get ripe enough. I love bananas. Yeah, me too. That's why I put them in the fridge, because then I can't see them. I'm a loud sneezer. If I'm sick, I'm a loud sneezer. Like if I'm legit like cold, flu, unwell, my sneezes are explosive. But if it's just like an itchy nose thing or a dust thing or something like that, then it's like itty bitty sneeze. That's how you can tell if I'm actually sick. Didn't see that he's gonna be push notifications for recommendations at 2 AM. What the fuck? It's so that you wake up and they're sitting there waiting for you. I swear. She will wake up. I know, right? Come on, Megara. Eye of the Hydra. 215689. Item ID. Let's go. Eye of the Hydra. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You're saying your heart's already at 4 AM? It's like, dude, no. Piss off. Oh, come on. You sent me wow, it seems the homework and buff has been taken away from me. That's very strange. That's why I forgot. Oh, really? Did it not add? Shit. Okay, cool. Thank you. Done. That wrong weapon! This is getting frustrating. Womp womp. That's it. I might stop queuing for this one just because of how long Megara takes. Who's there? Why do we even have that weapon? Exactly. Little old lady. Whom? Amazing. Love it. No notes. It was the best weapon to self-doubt, yeah. Indeed it did. He's supposed to be dead! New Groove is the best movie. It's so good. It's so good. It's not my favorite, but it's so good. Yay, I'm a llama again! Wait. 12 out of 10 movie. Any chance Rump needs some sleep? Yes, but Rump can't sleep because Rump's belly is full of delicious food. Those are gloves. Squat day tomorrow. Don't know about stuff other than Doctor Who, clearly. Scroll of challenge. Where does one get that? Okay, that's fine. Where would we? In a minute. Or in 10 seconds. Those were boots. Looked like Doctor Who. Whom? When, where, why? When, where, why, wow. Oh my god. So good. Oh, Proudmore. Does that mean we've got a OCE group? I'm a Dr. Boom guy myself.
The power of the void.
This is fine. This is fine. Hey, Jacob, welcome back. Thank you for the well wishes. Is this the poll I'm most proud of in my life? Probably. Hello, Beverage. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Feel obliged to tell you that heart-shaped creatures have assimilated with your face and there is no cure. Fortunately, I put them there myself. It was a choice. Whether or not it was a good choice remains to be seen. Hope you're doing well. I believe you got the obvious witch, as in witch doctor. I mean witch doctor. Hope not again. Listen, I had 5 spaces. I did what I could. Yeah. There are not enough options. Never enough options to the Twitch polls. Those are boots! Where are my weapons? This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed. The power, it cannot be wielded this way.
I had 5 spaces over here. What if instead of weapons we just get more boots? No! No more boots! I need the weapons. I need 1 more to have my minimum per day to get them all by the end of remix. Like, I need another weapon. Forgive you this time, probably a good choice because I got me to think, what is that on her face? And click to see full stream. Yes! Amazing. Love that for us. Thank you for the feedback. I will remember this for later. Witty enough to answer the poll. And let her play a good choice at best. Brilliant. Fantastic. Never even thought of that. God, that goes to show how tired am I. Today is day 4. We started streaming 10 AM on Sunday, my time. We did 13 hours on Sunday, and then left the stream up overnight while I slept. 13 hours on Monday, left the stream overnight while I slept. 13 hours yesterday, Tuesday, left the stream online while I slept. And now we're at 6.5 hours today, so far. I am tired. And I was actually here before the 6.5 hours, but I had to restart my PC, so I had to change the stream to phone and then back to PC, which resets all the timers and stuff, so yeah.